Fine.
Yeah.
It was like very quiet overall. It's nice.
I mean, sometimes a kill one is always.
It was small too.
Good. How many people played in that?
Under 1,000.
That's not bad. I mean, that's relatively quiet in comparison to some of the other ones.
We have my friend signed up for the Japanese series.
Okay.
So she's flying from Vegas after playing the first tour to Japan from Vegas. Wow. We did it, Japanese.
That's wild.
Yeah. I wish
That's like Hive going to Hive from Charlotte the week after went to the Netherlands to play in the spotlight.
Sounds about right. I'm sure there's a couple of them. Tim got the bye?
Yeah, he sure
Yeah,
did.
Congrats, you're so good at Magic. Now you showed up to hang out.
You're doing the thing.
I guess so.
We got blue and red dice now.
Okay.
What do you want? I roll out even?
How it works. Get a 5. Okay.
You got it. Good luck.
You too.
I'm playing the Hive.
All right, I'm moving going to 6. Yeah. Had a long day. I was sat in traffic for way too long.
I got you. Just hanging out with some friends down near Atlantic City, but not like in like Atlantic City. And like I sat in afternoon shore traffic today, and I go, "How the fuck is there traffic?" And I go, "Oh wait, it's Memorial Day weekend."
Yep. I realized that when I was driving down.
Yep.
I hit the circle on 34, and I went, "Oh, I fucked up."
Yes, the summer traffic has begun. Yes, stellar, wonderful, fantastic.
The last day, Nova Games will be able to run 6 person events reasonably.
We're going back down.
Yeah.
I know people don't like it. I think people love the game.
I don't know why they don't like it. I think very good. It's very even though it's fall. One of those things you can get. I like it.
Yeah, you too. We'll keep this box.
Any three games?
Top. Attack. Draw.
Surreal. Top. Go.
Oh, I think
Okay, Alex. I'm gonna be making
Yep.
18.
So I played that deck in Darcy, and that's
Top. Go.
And step, I will to the near.
You got it.
Untap.
Draw. Got it.
He's where my battery 5 wires. Amazing.
Hey, Ryder.
Yep. I'm going to respond to the fetch.
Okay.
It's so good. They can't put cycle in the store.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll go to 21.
Yep. You'll be at 20 after the fetch.
okay.
Fetch twice, gain 3 life.
Oh, 3 life. Yep.
Find the archive. What'd you pitch?
Oh, Rex goes.
Okay. Yep.
I want to play that. Back to it.
We'll go.
Take up as I go.
Yep.
Too many dealers. Fucking gold drifter? That's so bad for me.
Target nothing.
You're like totally not.
Go.
Yep.
Use the mana twice. Cast
Go.
That was for something.
Oh, wait.
Let's go to the next game. I should have fetched first. But I'm not gonna play attack ever.
I was like, what is playing Summoner's Pact other than Titan right now?
A silly deck.
Also playing a dog. I'm like, how to get a dollar if you go hot. I think we got to do this dog.
This is the last minute position.
No, literally, I got home. That's also I'm my deck. Incline animated snap cards. You do lose. It's very funny to look through like fucking game cards. It's like I don't want to oh, let me see what's in here. Oh, okay. Bill, and then Chrome Office. No, it's one seat. Yep. City of Traders. Oh, an underground seat. It's really trusted. Yeah.
I mean, trust for sure.
I asked him, I was like, dude, you should just like, you're not gonna play. He's like, I don't need
I'll try this.
Yeah, I'll keep this.
It really just comes down to
Yep. 17 or 19 rather. Put up on a hedge maze. Fighting archive idea. I'll draw that. 16.
Oh, okay.
if you had to look this up, that's the good thing. Yeah, I have to, you know.
Cast Rider. Yeah, Rider's good. Your form.
Thank you for a Steam Man.
We got it.
26 plus 3.
Go.
You have an MBT.
Yeah, I didn't play around double.
Third spell. MBT.
I did say out loud in the office.
Yep.
Like, let something just awfully choose me up and roll it. I was like, to myself. I got 3. Figured there was a
Draw.
Yep.
Oh.
Good. What's that?
Yeah.
Random order, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna fetch.
I don't think.
Yep. You got it. Evens his heads.
Evens his heads. Odds just countered, right?
Yep. Yep. $11.
Good. Brainstorm here instead.
Oh, I can't respond to past until you graveyard next time.
Yeah, once I have priority.
Yeah, it's on the stack. Yep.
6.
Okay.
You're 19.
Yep. Good. Yes.
Yep.
18.
Yeah, kill me with guys the same draft, right?
I'm gonna try. If only.
I mean, I'm not doing anything for a while. We can just sit here. I'm at 4.
We'll put you to. We will attempt to put you to 1.
1 to 21.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 22, tier 1.
21. It doesn't matter.
Go.
Don't you dare! Why'd you do that? Yeah. Ugh.
bounce the.
The only issue here is if he transmutes, he's 1 mana short.
I'll bounce the Vestige in my hands.
Which part?
Alright, so it's 6.
So if he transmutes the Teleria West to go get Summoner's Pact, he only has 5 mana left over because he only has 8 mana. You need 9 mana to transmute and pay for and cast a Titan. And if he taps the Hammer Battlements, all he has is 2 Titans in play, which I don't think is the right way to do this.
Go here. The transmute my 2 West.
I mean, he can.
You can go get Dryad.
Well, he
And then
can
just
go get he can go get Analyst here
Oh, yes. But
because there's a bunch of cards, there's a bunch of lands in his graveyard that he can then do some stuff with, but I'm not sure
What's that?
how relevant that is.
well, if he goes and gets Analyst, he has nothing. He'll have no mana because he's going to spend the red and tap the battlement to give the
Spend a red here.
You would assume.
Yeah, I'll spend a red. Give it haste.
Okay.
All right, so I was I'm partly right. I was just not going to use the mana thing.
Mana is gone.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Maybe it's been a while since I've looked at the Titan list. Maybe they just don't even have the Amulet and Valakut anymore. They have to, right? Pretty sure.
Or when you say amulet, what do you mean? Do you mean like the
I'm sorry, not Amulet. Dryad and Valakut.
Some might
have that
as
stuff.
like a small package. It might be like 1 Dryad and then like a Valakut and that's it.
Well, you only need one of every one of those creatures anymore nowadays, anyway.
Except Titan, but yes.
Well, yeah, that was implied. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Actually, nobody's doing well with. Oh, there we go. Someone got
So
second with the challenge. Okay.
Yeah, so he gets Shifting Woodlands and he gets Radiant Fountain to go to 16.
Alright, so Shifting Woodland, Radiant Fountain will untap. Shifting Woodland will untap. I'll gain 2 life. I'll go to 16. Yep. You'll take 6. Yep. Go to 8. Yeah, go to 8.
This is a very interesting line from Bobby. I think there was a win there. We may have missed.
Main 2, I'll cast Pact. Yep.
Is he just going to find the Analyst and play it?
Oh, Analyst is 2 mana. I forgot. I keep thinking it's 4 mana. So wait,
No,
he had mana.
it's 2 to activate it.
Oh, it is? Okay.
And then it's 4 to sack it. That's also 6 mana. But he could have used the Hanowar Battlements, lost it, and then done like mana tricks in his combat step with getting like in combat before the Titan does damage. He could have gotten the shifting and then shifted his lands in and out.
3. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna say, go ahead. I'm gonna put a Pact on top of my deck.
That's not how that works.
Sure.
That is how
There
that
we
works.
go.
That looks like an Unholy Heat.
With definite delirium. But
For sure.
but here's the thing. Like I guess you just let
Unholy Heat, trigger.
Sure.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh no, wait, that
Yeah, I'm gonna bin it.
Dead, right? You have delirium.
I do. I'll go to my draw.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, the only problem is that actually leaves Cole
Make it easy. I'll keep track.
unable to surgical away the Analyst combo and not
Die to Titan.
die to Titan, which means he has to leave behind the
Yup.
blocker.
And it can't. Darcy has to attack. And he's got 2 spells in his hand that cost him life. So we're caught between a rock and a hard place. And things are getting interesting.
Because I feel like you let Cole, or I'm sorry, I feel like you let Bobby go for the combo, blow up the Titan, and then you go to interrupt it with the surgical.
I don't.
You did have it. I thought so.
I don't know about any of this. That even makes less sense. Oh, no, that doesn't matter because he wasn't swinging with the Sis Spear anyway.
It should only be 1, but I was sitting here the whole time. I'm like, there's no way he doesn't have interaction here.
Yeah, it's not even like I feel like I have to already be in a winning position for it to even do much.
I'm not sure what's in Cole's sideboard, but I
Maybe I'll somehow.
the surgicals once again, like I've said
No,
before,
I mean,
it helps you in certain instances.
I saw it.
But Bobby made the smart play and went for the life gain and put himself
Correct. You're at 6
so far ahead
All right. We're gonna go to my
after a
LT,
couple
go to pack trigger.
splunkings.
I'm gonna move this out of the way. So, pack trigger. I will choose to pay with my
Gruul turfs.
2 Gruul turfs.
Does it make sense to pay with the Gruul turf?
Yeah. Yes, it does.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you don't want to have your in a weird situation where somehow the summoner or the shifting woodland doing something might have been helpful.
Just once. The other one milled over with the what do you call it? The grazer, or not the grazer? Analyst. Yeah.
I wish.
Yeah, the most lists are only playing 2 pacts, and both of them are in his graveyard right now, is what he was saying. He does have Mycosynth Gardens, which really doesn't matter right now. And then I think he's got the Crumbling Vestige and the Vexing Bauble.
I'll play Vexing Bauble.
Yep.
Oof, that's actually huge.
It stops the mutagenic growth. Yeah.
In response, I'll mutagenic growth, paying 2 life, I'm gonna 4.
Or you're at 4.
Is he doing just the, I think he's just doing this for the surveil.
Okay.
Does he save any life doing that?
Okay.
I think he does.
Vexing Bauble's good. I think I have you dead now because you're at 4. I'm gonna play a Mycosynth Gardens as my land for turn. I'd like to move to combat.
Does he have like the Wolfram combo? Is this still a thing?
I'm not sure. We're going to see.
Chamber and Ottawara.
Oh, yeah, because he bounces the blocker.
Amulet triggers, but what I'm gonna do is.
Well, then, well, 6 and 4 would have been the same thing, but
6 blue,
Yeah.
3 green, and then I'll Ottawara the Swift Spear and trample over.
And
There we
that's
go.
it. That's how we get it done. Old fashioned. Just how we like it.
On the last turn, and I had the bauble in hand, and I'm like, do I want to pack?
I will let that conversation play out. Thank you for joining us, guys. We'll see you in the next one.
Me out if I try to go for an analyst loop here, so I figured just try to build value on board.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna start playing around it.
I was like, there's no way. Like once I saw the first one in the graveyard, I'm like, if he's binning the surgical, that means that he's got one. Oh, crazy.
Thank you for joining us today. Don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell. And if you'd like to support us, you could find us at our Bonfire store.
And a huge thank you to our sponsors, Nova Games and Brick, for hosting us for FNM. And please make sure to use our MANATRADERS coupon code OCHM at sign up for 25% off your 3rd month.
I've been Sparky. Say goodbye, Victor.
Goodbye, Victor.
You ready?
Yep, go for it.
Good luck to you as well. I'll go to 17.
17. This is looking less than ideal. Less than ideal.
I have that untapped, but I will tap it
All right.
because I am going to cast. Pyramid.
Sure, period's fine.
Okay. Fall to the bottom. I'll take it.
Draw for turn.
Yep.
Going deeps.
Sure.
I'll cast Amulet of Vigor.
Oh, lordy. Okay.
So go ahead.
I didn't realize we were gaming. Not much of a difference. I don't think so. Yeah, I'll go to 16.
16 it is.
Whoa.
3, 6.
I don't think you got removal. I'm just gonna play him.
Poke me.
I'm gonna poke you for 1.
19.
Sigo.
All right. I'm gonna untap. I'll keep draw for turn.
Yep.
2/1. That's 3/3. 5/4. 5/4 flying first.
I'm gonna play a Simic Growth Chamber.
Yep.
ETB, 2 triggers.
Yep.
Amulet trigger on first.
Sure.
Untap here. I'm gonna float a colorless.
Sure.
I'd like to bounce here.
Yep.
So I have 1 colorless currently in pool. Let's put that here for now. I have a green. I'll have a blue floating in pool right now. Yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you. I would like to cast Explore.
Sure.
Draw a card. I'm gonna have Echoing Deeps enter as a copy of your Wooded Foothills.
Sure.
Amulet of Vigor trigger.
Yep.
Untap. I'm gonna fetch. I'd like to crack, so I'll go to 18.
I was looking for extra ways to do damage to you.
Yeah. That's okay. I appreciate it. I have the Bryant Cook ones too, if needed. But I know you guys like your own.
I think I have one at home. I'll try to bring it if I remember. I've never floated mana in my life. I don't need it.
So I have 1 blue currently in pool.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap green in my blue.
Sure.
I'd like to cast Green Sun Zenith for 1.
All right. That's fine.
All right. Green Sun Zenith for 1. I'm going to grab Arboreal Grazer.
Sure.
Arboreal Grazer will ETB. I do get a trigger.
land.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take 1.
So here's this.
Nothing's got reach. That's overpowered. Wizards, please nerf.
So trigger. Let's go. Growth Chamber, ETB triggers. Amulet trigger on top of the bounce.
Yep.
Untap here.
Yep.
I'll bounce Forest.
Sure.
I'd like to cast Explore.
Sure.
Draw a card. For my additional land, I would like to play an Urza Saga ETB trigger.
You're good.
I would then like to pass turn back to you.
I will untap.
Go for it.
I will draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana on board available.
That's correct.
Not much difference. A way to not die to the inevitable Titan that's about to bop me on the head for 30,000. I think I just got push damage here.
Okay.
Triggers.
Sure.
I'd like to look at what you got here. Sure. Combat.
Sure.
Send them both in.
I'd like to declare blockers.
Yep.
I'll block a show off.
I'm gonna mutagenic growth the one that you didn't block.
So it's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total.
I believe so, right? Yeah.
Alright,
1,
so-
2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7. Yep.
Yep. So I'll go to 11. And Grazer to this.
There you go.
And untap, upkeep, draw for my turn.
Yep.
Trigger here.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Summoner's Pact.
Yep.
I see anything that. Because I know these lands change all the time. Leave the Ottawa growth trigger. Here's this. So, Ottawa growth chamber. Yep. Amulet triggers. I'll untap both. Sure. I have a bounce trigger. Yep. I would like to float a blue, bounce my Ottawa. Yeah. Would you like to declare blockers? No blocks. All right. So you'll take 6. Go to 10. I think I'm at 8 because I paid for the mutagenic growth. Yep, that's correct. All right. I would like to pass turn back to you. That's not a war in hand. You've got stuff to pay for it. You're 11. Aggressive iteration, resolves triggers. Yep. So I don't forget that they're doing that. 3. Probably. It's gonna matter. Okay. Yeah. Move to combat. Sure. You may declare attackers. I'll send them both in. Both in. So that's what? That's 5 and 5. That's 10. So it puts you at 10. Right? I'm just confirming. I'm at 11. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, I have you at 11. They're both 5, 2s.
I'll take 1 for.
No blocks declared. All right, that's 10 damage. So hold on before damage resolves. I'll bounce this one. Sure. I'll take 5. Yep. Go to 6. I'll practice. Yep, that's fine. Target me, I assume. Yeah. Okay. They go. Sure. I'm gonna untap. Upkeep. I have a pack trigger. Yep. I'm going to pay my pack trigger with 2 growth chambers. Sure. All right. I'd like to draw for my turn. Yep. I will draw with you. Yep. Good. So you can draw. I'll draw. I have a trigger. I have an Urza Saga trigger. I'm going to move it to 3, but before I search, I'm going to tap 2 here. I'd like to make a token. Yep. All right. Construct. There we go. Sure. Okay. May I resolve my search? Yeah. All right. So this will go to the bin. We'll search here. I'll grab another amulet. Yep. There you go. Okay. I would like to play a Gruul Turf, 2 amulet triggers. Yep. Green red, green red. Yep. I will opt to bounce this to my hand,
You give that thing haste.
give this haste, and then move to combat. Yeah, the reason why.
You too. I'm gonna play Scalding Tarn and say go.
Sure. I'm going to draw for my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to play an Urza Saga. I have an ETB trigger. Is that
Yep.
okay? I would like to cast a Vexing Bauble.
As if no mana.
Yep.
I'm gonna fetch for Steam Vents.
Sure, 17. Could sign it. Yep. And then I'll pass turn back to you.
17. Jordan.
Resolves.
Thinking about that card.
You're good. Take your time. So where'd you go with the first one? Top?
First card is gonna be top,
That one you're thinking about. Okay.
but that card. I'm probably bottom.
Bottom. Sounds good.
I will draw the card that I left on top.
No worries.
And I will Surveil Land.
Sure.
Rid of Violent Urge.
Okay.
Say go.
I'm going to untap, upkeep, draw for my turn.
Yep.
I do have a trigger on my Saga.
Yep.
I'm going to play a Beseju who endures.
Yep.
Colorless currently in pool.
Yep.
Then my colorless. I'd like to cast Amulet of Vigor.
Oh, yep, sure.
I would like to play a Simic Growth Chamber. I'm going to get 3 Amulet triggers and a
You
bounce
got it.
trigger. Okay. So Simic Growth Chamber, I'll make 3 green, 3 blue.
Sure.
I'll float a green here, so I have. I'm just gonna grab mana tokens if I can,
Yep.
and then I'd like to bounce the Beseju.
You got it.
I'm gonna have a total of 4 green. Just find this thing real quick.
Four
Did you-
green,
you're
3
the-
blue.
Yep, 4 green, 3 blue. Less for us, more for viewers.
Yep.
So here's 4 green. Here's 3 blue.
Yep.
I bounced the Beseju to my hand.
Yeah.
I would like to spend 3 blue.
Sure.
I would like to spend 3 green.
Yep.
Cast Primeval Titan.
You got a Titan.
Titan ETB trigger.
Yep.
That resolves?
Resolves.
Okay. Titan ETB trigger. Growth Chamber 2 us.
Sure.
Okay, so here's this. So, am I safe to shortcut my triggers here?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna make a total of 6 blue, and then so 6 blue.
Yep.
And then another 6 green. No, 6 blue, 3 green. So for a total of 4 green. Bounce trigger, bounce 2 west. Sure. Spend 3.
Yep.
Transmute 2 west.
Yep.
Grab Summoner's Pact.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, you got it.
Gonna go to 3 green,
Yeah.
2 blue.
Yep.
Cast Explore.
Yep.
Yeah.
sort of in here. I'm gonna cast Summoner's Pact. Sure. Summoner's Pact resolves. I'm gonna grab Primeval Titan.
Yep.
Alright, so I have one pack that I'm gonna need to pay for. Primeval Titans in hand. Can you use one of my blue?
Yep.
Mycosynth Gardens, copy an amulet.
Sure.
Okay. We're gonna go down to 2 green or 1 green, 0 blue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Trinisphere.
That's not very cash money. I will respond.
Sure.
Put that on the stack. I'm gonna into the Flood Mon.
Into the Floodmoth Titan?
Yeah.
Sure.
That'll resolve.
Trinisphere resolves. Alright, using my Explore land drop, I'm gonna play the Suva.
Yep.
I'm gonna make 4 green, 4 blue.
Sure.
I will choose to bounce my Simic Growth Chamber.
Yeah.
Cast Primeval Titan.
Yep.
So let's go down to 3 and 3. This will go to 2.
You bet.
Primeval Titan ETB.
Yep.
Is this?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna get 4 untaps on Shifting Woodlands, 4 untaps on Crumbling Vestige. I'll also get a Crumbling Vestige trigger. So, where'd the colorless go? So I'm gonna make 4 colorless mana.
Yep.
Off my Vestige, I will opt to make a red. I'm out of red. All right. Red mana. And then 4 green. So
I'm just gonna let you know I'm F6.
Yep,
so that
that's
you
fine.
can-
Yep. So Primeval Titan here.
Yep.
So we'll go down here. I'll spend. Where did I go down from here? I went down from 4, so I'll go 3 to 3. Primeval Titan.
Yep.
ETB. West in the bin. Only have 1 2 West in the deck. This is super lame, and I have to just kill you with damage, so sorry.
You're good.
Yeah. So we're gonna go Lotus Field.
This is always the weird thing about Titan is like I don't actually know what.
You're good. So historically, what I could do here is
Yeah.
I could T West to try to get myself an analyst loop, make infinite Titans, and then give
Yeah.
them all haste. Because the T West is in the yard off the initial transmute, because I had to play around removal.
Yep.
I took this line and it put me in a weird spot. So, all right, Lotus Field. I'm gonna make 12 red mana. I'm also gonna give both these Titans haste.
Yep.
So I'll go to 10 red mana. So I'm at 11 total. Doesn't matter. So 11 red mana. I do have to sack. I will choose to sack the Crumbling Vestige and the Haste Land.
Yeah.
I'd like to move to combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing here. I'll get 2 sets of triggers.
Yeah.
We're gonna go Urza Saga. These are all gone.
Showing the full arts off.
Need these anyway. No, just trying to keep things moving. Urza Saga.
You can just tell me what you're gonna.
Lotus Field. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab Urza Saga, Lotus Field, and then Shifting Woodlands on the board already, so it doesn't matter. I could just grab Basic Forest. Lotus Field will enter. I'll sack both sagas, and then you'll take 12.
Yep.
You're not dead, but I have you effectively locked onto
Yeah,
the
I can't
Trinisphere.
do nothing.
Yeah, and I have enough to pay the pact.
Yep. Good game.
Good games.
Thank you for joining us today. Don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell. And if you'd like to support us, you could find us at our Bonfire store.
And a huge thank you to our sponsors, Nova Games and Brick, for hosting.
Swing in for 4 damage. I'm gonna go to 18. Alright. I'm gonna Surveil. So that would be 3. That's 2, right? Yeah. No. Oh yeah, no, it's a 2/2 because you needed that to be in play first. Let's see what I get. Interesting, but can't do anything with it. This was free. That, so I'll gain 3. Yep. You're at 21. Wait, add you at not 21. 20. 20. Yep. And then I'm gonna take 3. No, 2. Go to 60. Yep. During end, I'm gonna just look at the top. All right. Upkeep, draw a card. Yep. Hey, it's pretty good. Not really. Your go. Right. Draw. Play a Swift Spear. Yep. Play Lava Dart, triggers, and then trigger. Yep. All right, so 1 prowess for these guys. Get another monk, and then 1 damage to you. So you go to 15. 15. All right. Go to combat. Yep. Swing for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll go to 9. Okay, yeah. So you'll go to 9. I'm at 9. I'll say go. Go to 8. Calvin, do I get my own one time? Okay. Let's see if it happens. Oh, no, it won't even matter. I actually don't even know what I need here. Oh, no, I do know what I need, but it's not going to happen anyway. Surveil. Well, it doesn't matter about that now. Unset. Draw? Yep. Dead. Surveil. I'll keep it. Your go. Draw. Well, I will shot. Yep. Preordained. Yeah.
Jackson, can you get me some of the 1/1 cats from that pile? I have the rest. Thank you. Cool. So has it hit you yet? No.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it has a little bit. Actually, today was like, I was like, oh, I have to decide whether or not I want to prepare a lot. So I just kind of stick. Because when it happened, I was just like, oh, I like it. I don't know. It just felt so far away. It is so far away.
Yeah.
But I'm like, oh shit! Like I have to like actually be in tune with stuff now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and enjoy it. I don't know if I'm gonna like prepare an insane amount or anything.
Yeah.
Because then I'll get these big expectations or something, or I don't know. Just gonna enjoy it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was really stunned. So for days. Do you have RCQs this weekend?
I'm doing one tomorrow.
Sick. Where's that?
It's in Delaware. I think it's like 95.
Oh,
Game
nice.
Center or
I
something.
haven't been there yet. I've heard good things.
Yeah.
Because I see them at all the events.
Yeah, traveling around. High roll?
Yep.
I need to stop picking high roll.
All right.
Okay.
I'll take the play.
Yeah.
Good luck, Brian.
Yes, sir. Yeah, this will be my first one of the season.
Two slaughter?
Yeah, I think that one is.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll keep this one.
I'm going to take a mulligan.
Okay. Have you played against the Neoform deck at all yet?
No, I haven't seen it. I mean, I played a good bit this week. I just haven't seen it online.
Yeah, I've only heard rumblings of it.
Yeah.
That people are playing it again. So.
Yeah, I don't really know what like a prepared sideboard will look like.
Oh yeah, it seems like a hard matchup.
Yeah.
But it's like their deck is just inconsistent, so that's what evens it out. Let me get my pen out.
I think the correct play here.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Good to go.
Good luck. 18.
Yep. Okay. 19.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we can do that too. So, yeah, you're good. So let's see. So this is
Yeah, 17. Do a static present on the guy.
Sure.
And I'll pass to you.
Rear
Okay.
Bottom both. Drop.
no worries, I appreciate that. I'm gonna play crawling vestige. I'm gonna get after the trigger.
Go.
After the trigger,
Prism was exactly what I was hoping you wouldn't have.
Yeah. I'll go fetch a basic planes and cast a bombardment. I'll pass at 16.
I'll fetch 17. Spell.
Yep.
Spell trigger. I'll bin a growth. My turn.
Yep. Okay.
Go.
Voice.
Card's pretty good. That is on the stack. Yeah, voice results.
I'll pass.
Okay. Upkeep.
Okay.
Bolt the voice surveil trigger.
I'll respond to the trigger. I'll sack there.
Surveil trigger.
Okay.
I'll bin bauble. I'll then put a monster roll on here.
Okay.
The only reason this is in the deck is because
You don't have
Dylan didn't have the urges yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so this bolt. So another surveil trigger off the bolt. I will. Okay, do it later. I'll leave this on top. Go to draw.
Yep.
Okay. So this should be combat.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it should be 6.
6. Okay, I
Yep.
go to 10.
Okay, 10. Go ahead.
3 in hand.
Yes, 3.
All right, draw. Guide.
Yep.
Magaman.
Yep.
Trigger. Go to 11. Alright, and I'll pass there.
Drop. Cutter.
Okay.
Trigger.
Yep.
Then a bauble. To keep my baby dice for the prowess triggers. Target surreal trigger.
Okay. Yep.
Surreal good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll leave it on top. As you're shooting.
Yeah, I'll sack
me.
to shoot you. 16.
Oh, sick. Thanks. Okay. Combat.
Yep. Nothing. No blocks.
Growth.
Okay.
I don't think it matters. I go 14.
Mm-hmm.
So that's this should only have 1 on it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should also just sack this just to be safe. Target you.
Okay.
The prowess trigger.
All right. 10. So we got
Okay.
4.
So this should be this is 5.
5.
Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 plus 4, 9,
9.
10,
And then
11,
that's
and
yeah.
then,
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I kept my hand. I was like, all right, as long as it's not static prison, like, and then you played the prison. Like when you played the voice, I thought you were gonna like go voice into another 1-drop, and that would have been good. But
Yeah, I put back land 3 and kind of got punished for it.
That's-
But like,
those calls are always tough, though.
Yeah.
It's like, you know,
yeah, everyone's on prowess. The second one tonight.
I would have been on whatever Dylan handed me,
Yeah.
but it just happened to be this.
I'll go on the fly.
All right. Shuffle.
I'm gonna keep this one.
I will. I'll send mine back.
Okay.
What do you think is like the boogeyman in modern right now? Is it this now, or is it still that?
I don't know. I mean, at least at this shop, it seems like it's prowess. But I had good results this week with Boros. Like, happy with that. Only saw prowess a couple times online, so it's probably still Boros.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I looked at like the goldfish breakdown, and it said that that Boros was still like top dog, or meta share wise, it was top dog.
That's always hard to like judge, like even
for
because
sure.
it's so fast how it adapts.
Yep.
I think people are going to start bringing in like better hate versus prowess.
Yeah.
That'll go down, and then like combo's going to come back up, and
That's for sure.
it'll always keep spinning.
I'm gonna play a Radiant Fountain. I'm gonna get an ETB trigger on the Radiant Fountain.
Are you playing any RCQs or no? Just holiday.
Nope. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you're already done. You
Yeah.
got it.
Yep. I wasn't planning on playing them, and now I don't.
Yeah, now you have no
so
reason.
I'm like, all right.
All right. I'll go fetch Shock and play Guy Souls.
Yep.
I'll pass with Sick Boundary.
I'll play Fiery Eyelid.
Okay.
Communicates a lot about my hands.
Yeah.
And then I will pass to you.
All right. Drop turn. Go to combat. I'll attack for one.
Yep. I'm at 19.
Okay. I'll play a Voice of Victory.
Sure.
And I'll pass to you.
Surveil.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ban a lava dart.
Okay.
I will go to 18 and bolt your voice.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright. Drop turn. I'm gonna play into Johnny.
Sure.
I'll make my cat and then I'll pass to you.
Okay.
It's always in here.
17. Special iteration.
Okay. Okay.
Go.
Let's step all fetch.
Fetch. I will respond and
Okay.
fetch. 16. Target that and
Okay.
and then
And stack. Okay.
yeah, and stack.
Kill it,
So,
draw me.
yep, I still
Okay.
have one dart in the yard, but
Yep.
your fetch resolved.
Okay.
Did he even give us money for that?
That was cool.
Hey, Steve, $5 an hour.
Huh?
Jackson's releasing it. It's vote for qualified Steve.
Oh, sick.
Definitely give us money or
Sick. Yeah. Well, it's more than money. It's Nova Games credit. So.
Wow, I'd rather have a box for.
All right. So, graveyard.
Yep.
That was Fable.
Okay.
All right. Draw turn.
Inning Fable. Oh, I'm cooked.
Fable?
Yep. Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'll make my guy. I'm gonna attack for 2.
14.
I'll pass to you.
So I'm at 9 right now. So this is one card this
Whoa. So sure.
Okay.
Combat.
Yep. No blocks.
16.
I have 15 from. I had one fetch.
Yep. 15. Main 2.
Okay.
I'll pay life. Go to 13.
Okay.
Ouch. DRC.
And you have delirium.
No, not right now. 1,
Okay.
2, 3. So 3.
Got it. End step. I'm gonna go fetch.
Sure.
14. It's real. It's gonna go to the graveyard.
Yep.
All right, draw turn.
Yeah, I think it's over. Oh yeah. Yeah, not my phone.
Discard 2.
Sure.
Want to play one more fun?
Bombardment?
Yep.
Let's go to combat.
Sure.
I'll attack. I'll make a treasure.
Yeah, treasure's fine. No blocks.
Okay.
I go to 9.
9. I'll play Ocelot Pride.
Sure.
And I'll pass it.
Drop. There's no flage in there, right?
No, no flage. I wish.
Cutter, surveil trigger.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, surveil's good.
I'll leave that on top.
Okay.
Good?
Yep.
Eight. Cutter trigger.
Yep.
And I'll just look at
Sack that. Kill my DRC probably. Or 5, 6. Alright. Sack falls, dart target here, surveil trigger.
Yeah, I'll respond to surveil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sack to shoot that.
Yep, that makes sense. Surveil trigger is good.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, good. Combat.
Yep.
So this one. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. So let's see. We cast. So this would be 3, I believe, and this would be
+2.
Yeah, 3. So
5.
Tech you for 6 because this was second spell was the Swift Spear.
Okay.
So this should be a 3/3.
Okay, 3 and then
4, 5.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Okay. So I go to 8.
8. Go ahead.
I will sack. Yeah, 2. So I'm gonna sack was. I'm gonna tap here. I'm gonna cast Dryad. Additional land off the Dryad. I'll hit Crumbling Vestige. Feature drop 3. I'm gonna cast Explosion.
Yeah. I'll attack with those guys.
One creature kills me. Go to block.
Okay.
Block with that.
Nothing.
Sure. So I take 2, go to 6.
Sorry. Trigger.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'll pass.
Draw.
Just those.
I'll sack and shoot you.
Yep. 5. Combat.
Yep.
Attack for 5.
Okay. Nothing before box.
Nope. Damage.
3. Yep.
3.
Alright, this is gonna be kind of fun.
Go.
Crumbling Vestige is my first land for sure. You feature drop 3. So I have 1 green right now. 2 green. 5 green total. 6 green total. 1 name. And 1 colorless.
Combat.
Yeah.
Attack. Yep. Treasure.
I'm then going to
I have 3 all.
3. Yeah.
Yep.
1 colorless. Okay, so I'm gonna go.
Johnny.
Sure.
Make a cat.
Yeah.
Sack cat. Shoot
Yeah.
you.
I'll be on the play.
Mhm.
Grab a vested I believe I have enough land. Is 5 other mountains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So I'm gonna deal 6 damage. I'm gonna go on here 6. Vested 20. I'm gonna tap these like this. Cascade. I'm gonna stack. Yeah, I'm gonna stack all my lands except for Valid Pit and set triggers. Oh, do you have a land with that more?
Again, at least there's less Titan now. Like I haven't seen that in a while.
Anything for less Titan.
Yeah.
I hate playing against that deck.
Yeah.
It's just so frustrating. Well, like I used to be fine with it back when it was still Titan, but now it's just like Aftermath Analyst weird combo deck with Lotus Field. It's like, and that is just,
Yeah.
it's just horrible to play against in paper. And just like, and there's so many ways where if you're playing it, you can get got by the other person. Because like, didn't what's his face, Noah Rabin or whatever, that one guy that was like a cheater would always be like, oh, you already played your second land draw this turn or something, and there's like no way to prove it because there's so many bounce lands. Like you resolve a Lumra trigger.
Or the just like your spelunkings and like
It's just like there's just no way to prove it. It just God.
I saw one game like it was interesting. I think Bobby was playing with like he was using spelunking and then his text of the card made a cave from his graveyard, so he like was gaining life and stuff.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
but no, it's definitely a deck I don't like, and I've kind of stayed away from it to a little bit of the point where it's like negligent. Like I should know more of the lines, so like your land fetches and stuff.
Yeah.
So
it's like it's like reasonable to know the points at which you're like dead.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, I'm just like whatever. I should definitely like I have all this time where I like don't have to play events, and I should be learning something. I should be learning Titan in that time. So if I play against it or whatever, it'll be like easier. But I probably won't.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Yeah. I'm gonna join you.
Yeah. I just hope I don't play it and then I really like it and then I like trick myself into playing it at the PT or whatever.
Yeah.
Apparently like the best deck, like just playing the best deck at the PT doesn't work. Because like there's always going to be like a group of players that like outsmarted you.
The meta game against it.
Yeah, and it's a small enough field where it works.
What's the size of it typically?
Typically, it's like a little over 200 players, I think.
Okay.
I think. I don't really know. But it's, sorry, like I'm normally just like, yeah, I'll be a best deck gamer, and then I don't know, but maybe I'll just be the best deck gamer that does well.
Yeah. We don't know what the like Edge Pro Tour is yet, right? Like they haven't said anything.
I don't know if it was been announced, but I know what it is. It's Edge Limited.
Okay.
And then Modern.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Which is why I'm like, I gain a lot from learning Amulet in that time, but Spider-Man comes out that day, and it's not called PT Spider-Man because of the marketing, because they don't have the rights to it or whatever.
Okay.
I just hope the promo is like Spider-Man based for the sake of it being worth money, but
yeah.
I will keep this one.
I'll keep this one.
I think it's that.
That'll be pretty cool for the modern tournament.
Oh yeah, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked.
I always thought like what you play is what it feeds. You know.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad it was the inverse this time. But yeah.
Play Ocelot Pride.
Sure.
And I'll pass.
You're at 18.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely wanted to board out more like Sagas, but I don't really have any.
I'll go to 17 and lava dart it.
Of course, sophisticated bots, I don't think bots matter than the 2%. For anything comes out all these
Just really hope that like Uncle Ben doesn't shake up the metagame too much.
And those are all going to be legal.
Yes. Yeah. So like that's another reason I'm happy it's modern because I'm like if it was standard I'd be cooked.
Yeah.
I'm like probably working alone or whatever, maybe just with Tom.
Yeah.
And so yeah, it's not going to be.
I'm definitely interested in helping you guys test and stuff.
Oh yeah,
I'll do that.
Sick,
100%.
sick. Yeah, we can run back to Beach House. That would be based.
It'll be local summer by the time, right?
Yeah. 16.
Sure, I mean, it's gonna feel real bad. Oh, sugar.
Do this. That's what you do on.
So let's say if I had a color strength and radiant fountain.
Thought I knew what I was doing.
One blue and one red. It's not gonna matter if you use all of it.
I'll just play cutter. Go.
So I use one of my 5.
Go Static Prison.
Sure.
And I'll pass it.
Shuba's going to enter the copy of the Civic Road. In the interest of our sanity, I'm going to untap, go here. I'm going to make 6 mana total. I actually drew one off your
Plot.
Okay.
Go.
I'll fetch. I'm hearing Sunspine Shade.
I know they're hitting on my 4-mana lava axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were like 2 games it won where like no other card wins.
Yeah.
But it's because it was only against Authority of the Consoles.
Yeah.
But the slick shot is what put me in positions to win those games. But
Crazy. Castle and Johnny.
that resolves trigger on the stack.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
You already know. Okay.
I'll pass it.
Drop. You have 3 in hand?
Yep.
Okay. Cast the shot?
Mm-hmm.
Iteration?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I'm having fun with it.
Yep.
Combat?
Mm-hmm.
should be 5.
Yep.
Yep.
I got a 12.
Go.
One card in hand.
1.
Good.
Sure.
Johnny? Yep. Triggers. All right. And I'll pass to you.
And step. Fetch.
Yep.
I have 14 all.
Yeah.
Trail. In that. Drop.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep.
First things first. Untap both of these. And spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colorless sack by miracles are in a Bible event. I have a confident titan.
Bubble.
Yep.
Sure. This is in Dart you.
Okay. 13.
Dart you.
Okay. 12.
So right now it's 3,
9.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And you got 2 more darts.
I have 3 darts.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
all
go
right.
all face.
Yeah. All right. Good games. Ooh.
Yeah, I just had to hope this survived. That's really like the only thing I could do there. I had a decision between like keeping this or a cutter.
Yeah.
Off my previous expressive, and I'm like, I know you have the wear tear. I'm like, maybe it's better to do this if I can just like run some bolts together or something.
I thought I could have killed it there. I thought I would be safe from 14, but
no, the fact that it was I think I drew dart for turn and then saw second dart. I figured it was like deafening silence. I wasn't sure if like that deck would ever play High Noon. I don't know.
I was like thinking it. So Celestial Purge is the 4,
okay.
and then it's like 3 rags and then Pride maybe is the out.
I brought in the Heats, the Flood Maw for a potential like hate piece, and then I brought in the Crypt. I didn't bring in Surgical.
Yeah,
like I feel like the way you win those games is Flage, but like I don't fully know. There's another one in here, but I feel like I didn't want to draw a Surgical against you. So how do I?
Thank you.
I'll play Wings.
Yeah, it's all good.
Surveil trigger.
Yep.
Put this plus do my AR.
Uh-huh.
Combat, I will swing it for 1.
19.
Pass to you.
And this has you at 16, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna go to 18. We'll go. Surveil.
My laptop is worried.
I'll leave it on top. Draw. Surveil.
Yeah.
Been discharged. Your go. Sorry, upkeep.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
My bad.
Sounds good. It's kicked, right?
No kick.
Okay. I'm gonna equip.
Yep.
One in your hand, one on
16.
That's you.
What's that? Draw. That's unfortunate. Oh, sucks that I have to do this.
Yes.
Here you go.
Play Corey.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sculling turn in the yard. I'll play a Swiss Spear at 2 Corey turns.
Yep.
Both of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you need a monk. As I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, that sounds stormy. The monk's in here. There they are.
I also have some in my box. Actor Horsey. I'll move to combat.
Yep.
This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total.
I'm at 10.
Go ahead.
Let's see if I'm gonna get a land. Okay. Better than nothing, but I might just dip. Pop that. That's. Yeah, here you go. Let's see what happens.
one main down. One main side. And
The Captain's Price Iteration.
Sure.
Trigger.
Yep.
Channeler. Put this on my 12th yard.
Mm-hmm.
So around 5 triggers.
Yeah.
It's my hand. It's exile. I'll play this till my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bolt you. I have a pass on the triggers.
You got it.
oh, you caught it.
Oh boy. Here you go.
I'm gonna crack this Steam Fence and play the channel. Sounds good. Go ahead. So we're both at 17 after that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Microsoft sounds.
They're getting you. Alright. Untap. Draw.
Survey.
But don't be mad. Like just you know, I don't want you to be like, dude, like fucking Vic is he's an asshole. Like, do I have a staunch like?
You know what? We can take it outside.
Yeah. We can let it get. We'll get to like.
We can build some content. We can build some content.
Oh, dude, everyone like so many people were commenting because I salted off when I played against Max about like the deck just being brain dead. I do think the card fundamentally should not have been printed the way that it was. The token should have gone away at end of turn. You shouldn't be allowed to keep the card like the token.
Like
I'd be okay with that too. Like a 1/1, just like yeah, and then.
You're gonna like immediately get bowmastered. You have to cast another spell in order to pump it.
Yeah, I just don't know. They just make it so that there's like such. I would have also not. I wouldn't have been against if it was non-creature spells only. Then it wouldn't have been so like bad either. Or instants and sorceries only, so that way Bauble doesn't trigger it. That would have been totally fine with me as well. So, all right. Good luck, Anthem.
You too.
High, low, odd, or even.
I'll even. I'll call you.
Odd. I'll be on the play. Good luck to you.
You too.
I'll keep.
Sure. There you are.
All right. We're gonna go flooded. Back to you.
Go ahead.
I'll go to 19. I'm gonna get a meticulous archive and surveil. I'll leave that on top. Draw. Play a Scalding Tarn and pass to you.
That's your answer.
Yep.
Go for one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna Thundering Falls. Surreal.
Yeah.
Okay, on top.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Draws.
Yep.
I'm gonna crack this for a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I did it. So, yeah. After red,
Let's have 2 red, and I'll plot a bird.
Oh, wow. I used to have respect for you.
And pass to you.
Instead, I want to go to 18. Look at an elegant parlor and surveil. So what'd you sell out?
You know, just sometimes you just gotta go fast.
Yeah. Didn't work out so well for Tracy Chapman, did it?
Wow, man.
I like that card, but still end tune the narrative.
Yeah.
Tap, draw. It's gonna be so terrible when you do it, but here you go.
Pass a bird.
Bird's good.
Cast expressive iteration, trigger prowess. Not prowess, but whatever this creature has.
I'll respond.
Yeah. I'll respond to that.
Sure.
That's fine. He's dead.
Okay. I will gain in. That required 2, so I'll gain energy. Iteration's good.
Bottom, exile, and
yep.
Cast it.
Yep.
Crack it, look at you. Okay. And I'll pass you,
Draw. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that's all bad, so stock up.
Stock up. You good?
Your go.
Okay. Draw. Cast his Fist Spirit.
Yeah.
I'll move 2 attacks. Attack for 1.
No effects.
Before damage. I'll tap 1. And I'll cast a Lava Dart. Target you, trigger prowess.
Lava Dart resolves them at 17.
After that, I'll pay 2 life, cast Mutagenic Growth, trigger prowess.
Thinking. In response to the prowess from this.
Okay. So it'd be exile and I'll get 2?
Well, yes. You're at 19 again?
Yeah. And you're up.
I'll go to 16. Surveil. Don't want that card. Untap. Draw. Blooded Strand. Your go.
Cast Bobble, crack it, take a look at your other draw.
Yeah.
I'll pass you and join you up.
End step. Sugar on the stack. I'll go to 15. At least it was a good call.
Stay with your chest. Oh my god.
Draw. Untap. Draw for turn.
What's your life total currently?
I'm at 15.
Yeah, he's good. Yep.
Okay. Your go. End step.
And you have how many in hand?
4.
Yeah, that goes. And before we turn over, on cast a bolt, target you.
12.
Cast another bolt, target you.
9.
Go to upkeep.
Yep.
Draw. Land. I'll crack it now.
Yep. You're at 18.
Let's get this tapped.
Yep.
And I'll pass it to you.
End step. Tune the narrative.
Sure.
Step. Draw.
Yep.
Combat.
Yeah.
Trigger, target you.
I have nothing.
Okay, you go 12 off the trigger. I'm sorry, I go to 12, you go to 15.
Okay.
Take 6, go to 9.
Okay.
Second main. Here you go.
Cast Predator.
Yeah.
Try to. Do it like this. Draw.
I was definitely
Yes.
Cast a bird.
Yeah.
Go to combat.
Yeah.
Time with the bird.
No blocks.
For damage. Cast a violent. I'm done.
Grab it.
I'll shoot.
Okay.
I kind of thought there'd be a lot of problems. I had to go to 3 slots.
Okay, I'll take the play.
Unfortunate for me, but understandable. All that. All right, let's try that instead.
Ironic, didn't play my land that turn.
Oh boy. Okay, I need to avoid you just going absolutely crazy. On turn 2. Yeah, that's a Wizards. Love Wizards right now.
What do you love about Wizards?
I love when they make like really broken cards that are bad.
Like the card you still cutter.
Yeah, exactly. Card shit.
But the card's pretty good.
Yeah. That's why it's shit. I'm also no, because I'm just gonna go fucking reverse swap, and then I can sit in my car, listen to Creed.
Creed is also pretty good.
Creed is good. Creed isn't broken. I'd like to start with 3 energy.
Well, I'll decline respectfully.
Good luck.
You too. I'll keep here.
I will also keep.
18.
10
for 1.
I'm at 19.
Yeah.
Draw. Oh God Almighty!
Oh no. He's gone.
Here we go.
18.
Yep.
Sister.
Yep.
Darcy.
Yep.
Mia Jennifer Prowess. Sorrel.
Yes.
Sorrel. Keep.
Number
2.
4.
Or rather,
Number 4.
yeah,
right?
before, yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Two cards. Surveil.
Yep.
Here you go.
Atlas was straight.
Yep.
Go to combat.
Yep. No blocks.
Start. Taking you triggers.
Dart puts me to 14.
Seville. Just put it on top. And then that's it. 2 and 1.
5.
Yep.
I'm at 9.
Yep.
Draw. I'm at 12. Back to you.
Yeah, how much?
12.
Cover.
Yep. No locks. No effects.
Okay, 2.
I'm at 10. Draw.
Cast here, trigger, power, trigger, surveil. Surveil.
Your surveil's good.
Harder than
4.
Okay, I'll keep this on top. And I'm assuming you'll pay.
No, I'll let it get countered.
Urge the Swift or the Great Chandler. Here you go.
Oh God, I can't bring myself to play that.
Maybe I'm supposed to get rid of the other one, but I'm not 100% sure. Spot? Yep. 1. I'm at 9. Draw. Here you go.
That was a I would have done that last week.
Yep. Have you at 13 from that fetch?
Oh no, that's not right.
Balls. Yep. What? 18, 16, 14. Mutagenic growth. Yep. Yep.
Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Combat.
2 damage? No effects.
Record damage.
Yep.
I'm gonna sacrifice this mountain. And or rather, let's do. For yeah, I gotta sacrifice this. Flashback this triggers here to target you. 0-1.
Make you have it.
You were just talking about just the covering. Let's go.
So you have to pay almost near the full. Okay. Yeah. Resolves.
All right. We're 1 energy. That's exiled, handsome.
That's exiled. So
I'm sorry. So that resolves. Go to 8. That dies.
If that, then double 4 damage. I cast a urge on him.
Yep.
Trigger prowess. And I give him +1 and double strike.
So how much is it?
So we have 2 instances of prowess plus the 1 that's 3. So this is a 4 with double strike.
I'm at 8. All right. Game 3. I'll be on the play.
You got it. Man, we really love to see the Corey Steel Cutter soon.
Didn't need it, unfortunately. I guess, well, do I? No, because, no, I should have waited. I played around if you had Bolt. But if I just wait for the, I would have went to 3. Yeah, instead I just, because even if I, yeah. All right, I will be on the play.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'll keep.
So will I.
Here you go.
That's just 17, playing Darcy.
Yep. I'll go to 19. Surveil. Sorry. Don't need that. Unsap. Draw. That's upsetting in so many ways. There you go.
Curse.
Yep.
1.
18. Yeah. Unsap. Draw. Here you go.
Cast Monastery Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Pay 1. Move to Crypto Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Timer 3.
Go to 15. Yeah. End step, I'll make blue. Tune?
Yep.
Unsap. Draw?
Yep.
Sorry. Tough decision. Need that. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. So you have that. Go to 14.
Okay.
Move to my end step.
Yep.
Trigger. Here you go.
Sure.
Your cards are so good. But I think
Yeah.
Attacks?
Yep.
3.
Can't really say like military combat, unfortunately.
Thinking.
But like I said, I think here, so, and then you probably try to
Two blocks.
Yeah.
Block your 1/1.
Yeah.
Pick 2. Go to 12. There's a dress down. I don't have any life play.
Okay. Not best too.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw. Combat.
Yeah. 4 damage.
Yep.
I'll cast a bolt. Target the solitude. Trigger surveil.
Surveil's good. 1 card in hand. 2 cards.
That was a good draw. Sure. Sure.
Your go.
Question.
Yeah, I can either answer for you, or if you want Jackson to answer. It's up
I don't know if I really give a shit, but
to you. You can ask Jackson, and I'll wait
Yeah.
for the table if you want.
no, that's okay. Jackson, if I want to plot something, does that count as my cast for the turn?
No, that's an ability. When you cast it the following turn, that will count as your cast.
Preach. All right. I will plot the bird.
Sure.
Cast a bubble, trigger prowess, trigger surveil. Surveil trigger.
Yeah.
Then. Crack the bubble. Take a look at you. Very well. Let's see. 3, 4. I'll go to combat?
Yep.
Swing for 5.
I'm sorry.
I'm at least 11. I'm trying to think if I'm going lower. Oh, damn. That would have been a good one. I'll end up at 9.
Okay.
This is a 2/3, correct?
That is no. It's a 3/4.
3/4. Okay.
What is the prowess from this?
Unfortunate. We'll get rid of that.
Okay. I'll gain 3.
I'm at, yes. You're at 23.
And the green there.
I'm at 6.
Okay. Main 2.
Yep. I might have missed some life, so I haven't been paying attention to his side. Fair enough. There's a fire guy, so I didn't
Go
know.
ahead. I'll join your upkeep.
Yes. Draw for turn. Combat.
Yeah. Thinking. You're like so what?
6.
All right. I'm gonna cast. I'll cast a dart. I will target you, trigger surveil.
Sure.
Okay. There's 1.
About 5.
And I can't block that, so I'm taking 3.
All right, so you're at 16. I'm going to 8.
Yeah.
Second man. Go to 11. Here you go.
At 8?
I'm at 11.
11.
I was at 5, gained 3, 8, and then 3 to 11.
It's fine.
It's so tragic.
Well,
Uh-huh.
that shit ain't it either. I'm gonna practice.
Yep.
Maybe. Maybe not. Sure it is.
Sure. Draw. Three, 4, 5. Exert.
Yeah. I'm dead. I'm just good.
Fair enough. I'd like to give a huge shout out to the following people on YouTube. Hold on, I gotta pull them up. Just want to give a big shout out. Hold on 1 second. It's hard to find their comments because they're so peon-like that I need them to know. So I'd like to give a big special shout out to the following people as soon as I can find this stupid video. No, that's an ad. Shout out to ads. Get YouTube Premium, subscribe to us. Shout out to Draco Master 9039. Yu-Gi-Oh sucks, and so do you. Caleb White 8505. Look, Assault Lord. You probably would be just as salty, so shut your mouth. Jinx 1345. You can go touch grass. And Jack Bryn 6216. You suck. That's it. Nah, I just want you to know you suck. Shout out to all of you. You probably all play Corey Steelcutter. Yeah, John, fuck you too. I want that actually. There we go. Beep that out. Look at that.
You know, actually.
Ow.
No, no.
So you
It's
put a-
always the pride first.
So we're in the
Actually, because he's not doing that,
I'm gonna tap red white. Celestial Purge the Fledge.
The issue here is Steve was looking for the win as opposed to the do not lose.
You got it.
yeah. But if Steve,
Turn right, I think you get a token.
I mean, I don't know if this is his line, but if Steve had done that,
You're good.
then Bobby gets to escape his flage again.
Lord knows you reminded me enough. All right, Michael. So
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Which I almost think about it. If you have the purge, that puts him to that would have put Steve to 11. You would have been able to. Oh, he's got enough mana where even if as long as Bobby just draws a card that is of
If it's a spell he can play that resolves and goes to the
I'm gonna
graveyard.
exert, make 2 red. I'm going to leave one of the exerted red floating.
He's gonna cast a Spyro.
Oh.
Seasoned Pyromancer.
Yeah.
So Seasoned Pyromancer is going to enter. I still have one of the hasty red in the mana pool. I can spend it on anything, right? I just if it's on a creature. Okay. ETB trigger.
I think you can only spend it on a creature.
2.
That's a bombardment.
No, I believe. Well, let me do a little Arena of Glory lookup for you. If the mana is spent on a creature spell, you can cast it for anything.
Okay. He does get a bombardment here. He does get to ascend once he plays the bombardment, which is huge.
Foundry tapped. I'll use my exerted red and a Sacred Foundry to play a Goblin Bombardment. Sure.
Bless up.
All right.
Well, I think it's gonna be very. Oh no! Well, Steve on taps.
Shoot the Pride. Sure.
So the issue here.
Move to combat.
Not only is it Steve's life total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see here. Block that. You make 2 cats, so that's 7. I go to 1. But I'm forced to block here, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
Steve doing the math for us at home.
Math is for blockers, bro. I didn't do this.
You already have City's blessing.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Because I have 3.
And ironically,
7, 8, 9, 10,
the good
5,
part
6,
about
7,
what's happening
Unless
here
you can actively take it
is
away.
the Arena of Glory for Bobby is exerted. So if he brings back Flage,
There was a way for you to-
he doesn't have haste.
I'll appreciate it.
And so
So Steve will get to untap his Arena of Glory first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have to block. If you don't block the Spyro, you could just die.
I'm forced to block here.
Okay, so you'll take this. You'll take 1. Yep. You'll go to 7. I'll go to 27.
7.
Yeah, so there'll be 4 creatures in total in play.
To my end step. Also Pride trigger.
Yep. 2 kitties.
Steve's gonna end up at 3.
Cat, go ahead.
Turn.
Go for it.
That was not what I needed. All right.
I don't know about the concession there.
Alrighty.
I could be wrong.
17 guy. Go ahead. Sure.
Yeah, because he could have just brought back. Well.
Whatever he can, if he shoots a creature, it gets sacked to bombardment. He doesn't gain the life.
Yeah, and if he shoots upstairs, it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, and they bring back the Flage, put him to 4. Attack. He only has 1 blocker. Yeah, he was dead. I didn't do all the math. Steve was in the game and saw more than I did, which is fine.
Sure.
At least one of us did the math because it wasn't me.
You made a player's hackers.
Yeah.
19, 17.
Let's see if he keeps applying the pressure. I think that's fine.
In the end step, I'm going to go to 18 here.
He's gonna wear tear. Let's go. Come on.
Was that a statement of fact or?
I have no idea, but I would like him to wear
Okay.
tear. I think it would be okay. We can
No. No wear tear yet.
All right, surveil trigger. We're gonna go Windswept Heath to the bin.
Yeah, I think that's fine. You don't want to draw too many lands here. Folks
Oh,
at
there
home,
you go.
I think. Oh, yeah, that's a nice draw. Folks at home, I think Boris Energy can run literally off of 3 lands. You only need the 4th for Flage. So, putting excessive lands and stuff to the bin, especially when you have like the 3rd and 4th land drop covered, I think is right.
Johnny on the stack. I have a fix. I'll tear the Goblin Bombardment. Johnny resolves.
Interesting to see what the.
Sure. 18.
Is Steve gonna? Does he have a discharge to kill the cat to flip?
16 it is.
This is weird.
Oh yeah, Bobby has
So-
1 on tap, so that could be really bad.
Yeah, there's an easy way this can get blown out, and then there's also
Discharge my cat.
Discharge your cat.
Hopefully, Bobby.
Sure.
I don't see a discharge in Bobby's hand.
Go up to 4 energy Ajani trigger.
That's fine.
I will flip the Ajani,
Sure.
and I will make it.
Oof.
No,
You know what's actually crazy
you
is
gotta go. You gotta plus. You have to plus the Ajani there.
Sure.
And I have a Guide of Souls trigger to put the counters on it and give it a flying counter.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
counters on it.
I don't think you have to.
Whatever works best.
Well, I think you plus because your opponent's going into turn 3, and if they flayed your Ajani, you really
Oh, Flage, you're right. You're right. Absolutely.
You didn't get
Okay.
anywhere.
No,
It
you're a good
seems,
point.
it seems dumb. Like, it seems really dumb. Like, because you're not adding to the board state. But, like, once your guy's at 5, your opponent can't go wide against you.
No, you're right. I was thinking, well, he doesn't. If he didn't have the discharge there, which I actually thought about it too. Discharge is an opposing discharge is a total blowout because you can just wait for the. I believe it's called a reflexive. No, it's not a reflexive trigger. Just the trigger from a Johnny after the discharge, and you've spent the mana.
Yeah. And then your opponent can just discharge your Ajani.
Up top. All right. Untap. Upkeep draw.
What is that red card in Bobby's hand?
Gonna play basic planes. Yep.
So
I will then play an Ajani of my own. Johnny ETB. I'm gonna stack his ETB on top of the God of Souls ETB.
All your stuff. You're at 16.
Yeah, you know the drill. So I'm gonna basically
Wrong cat, buddy.
I'll have 16 life, 2 energy. When I find my cat warrior token, just somewhere in this pile.
Go Lino.
Move to combat and then pass turn to you.
Draw.
Yep, go for it.
all right, so Steve came out of that relatively unscathed. It'll be interesting to see if he can find a red permanent.
Yes. Does he find a bombardment? Is a great permanent here. I don't see it in his hand. I think it's lands. And
Was this Dragon Ball up here?
Yeah. Okay. Damn, I should have taken your side. I would have been watching Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I get to watch this on game. It's get kicked out of me. It's great.
Carl?
Yep.
Oh,
You guys are rigged. To that side of the table.
Good luck, brother.
Good luck.
I'll be on the plate.
We're good, you.
We're gonna start, right? Yeah.
Interesting. This is a very interesting hand.
I'll try it.
I have to think about this one. This one's tough. I can do better.
I like to hear that.
It would have been interesting, let's say that. Here's where we go down the 6 and get punished and draw no lands.
That's what I'm hoping.
Wow. Or if you hear this stream, Kyle just wants me to get. This hand's playable, so I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
Lead us off.
All right. Good luck, man.
Good luck. Yep.
Keep it on top pass.
A tap land in this economy? Brother.
In this economy?
A 2-2. Go.
My 2-2 in this economy?
Brother. Don't you play 2-2s? Mr. Corey?
You got a point. You got a point. Trigger. Play a Soul God Lancer with the in the head.
Throw my yard.
Play a Mox Amber.
That's crazy.
Play Emery.
That's also crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's an Emery for all time, yeah. That was an Emery for all time. That's all I'm going to say.
Add this, keep this on top. Go ahead.
Yep, so double top. Essentially is what I hear from this man.
Double top indeed.
I like to go to combat. I like to ask if you'd like to block.
I would not like to block. I'll take 2.
Damn it, he didn't take the bait. We'll play the Ranger on tap trigger.
Yep.
I will fetch.
Yep.
Playing a Heraldry.
Oh boy.
We got zoomies.
Zoomies.
Ish. I have to math.
Am I dead?
I have to math.
Oh, well, you already went to combat.
I don't think that I am got you dead, but I think we got some cool things happening here.
I don't like the sound of that.
I think we go 3.
Mm-hmm.
Down to 2.
Yep. That's how.
Activate this Ranger.
Yep.
Tapping, bouncing back.
Yep.
Going up to 5.
Going back down to third or back down to 2.
Yep.
Eldammer.
Yep.
Top card. Going down to 0.
Yep.
Leaf ground. Going up to 3. Going back down to 1. Green sun for 1.
Sure.
So 1 still floating.
Yep. Yep.
I think it's bad. Alright, we can go get another Null Sentinel. The top card is a 1-drop into a 1-drop. I think you just die. Well, not die, but
I die in the next turn, is what you're saying, right?
yes.
Okay, I was gonna say.
If you kill me next,
If you have a main phase two way to kill me, I'd be impressed.
you don't know.
You're right, I don't know.
But I think it's still this is better. Just my opinion. Alright, we will not activate that then, because we can untap this guy, bouncing that back guy, going to that. Yeah, that does not work the way we want it to. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Krabs.
I'm gonna take 3.
Yep. I'm curious to see if you have it.
I do.
This man has it.
I'm sorry. This is my revenge for last time.
Oh, we got games 2 and 3 for
We do got games 2 and 3.
Listen, if I turn 2 you on the draw on stream, that would have been great, but I'm not that good at this game, okay? Yeah, then this just goes, yeah, loop, and then just tell me it's a Thor report.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna start milling my deck 1 through 1 to see a win con. I have multiple on my deck.
Yeah, just go whichever one kind of see first. Show me. You got Grape Shot, you got Doctor's Oracle, and you probably have.
I'll cast this. I will make it infinitely big Kappa and Flying Lava Spur Boots. Koi Steel Cutter is also the same thing. I will give it Trample Haste. I will cast Mox Opal infinite amount of times. Make it infinitely big.
Yep, I'm dead. We would have definitely killed you next turn. Yep.
Oh, I do not doubt you.
Listen, my turn 3 on the draw wasn't good enough. His turn 3 on the play was. Sideboard cards.
Sideboard helps a lot here.
It does. It's great. You want to see a sideboard plan?
No. Yeah, I was gonna say you
I have
bring in a
50
lot.
card sideboard plan.
Yeah.
Not even joking. Here, you want to show the stream? Like,
I mean, if you want to show them after, it's fine.
Every single card is relevant. The only one that is not stream is this one that might not come in. Like, you know what? I'm not joking when I throw the 15 down. Like, I will do it. Now, 15 cuts is going to be fun, though.
No. Put the 15.
Yeah, play 75. How dare you?
If I kill Kyle on stream with 75, what do I get?
Oh my goodness.
Do you buy whatever's in my hold box?
I buy whatever's in your hold box? No.
It's only $200.
I'll pass.
Okay, come on.
I actually am. You guessed correctly.
Kyle's scared I can actually kill him.
Yes. I'm scared that the 15 cards you bring in are really good.
No, they're not. They're mediocre at best. This whole deck's bad. What do you mean? Look at any of the stats, right?
Look, man, apparently my deck's bad too, but it's not the worst in testing, in theory. I'm also sorry I used one of my own dice, forgetting that I was on stream. I will not do that again.
How could you? You fucking degenerate.
How dare I?
So you do have to search. You don't have to search. No.
You know, cutting this many cards out of your deck is hard.
It's not easy. Because then at what point are you playing your deck?
That can come out, actually. And I think you can come out. Alright, now time to make sure this is the now card. And on top of that, I'm not taking too much out.
Oh, he's gonna teach me that. You give me one soon. He's gonna.
Are
are able to afford to take you out. No.
We didn't see that. Oh no, you knew I was playing Tamio.
I can't believe this.
Who
Can't believe it's not Butter.
Can't believe it's not Emery.
This man's playing Emery, Judge.
Judge, that card should be banned.
Listen.
It should. I mean,
screw Bobble.
It's like, I don't even think Bobble's the problem. It's like, Emery's part of it. Emery's definitely part of it.
Alright, stream. There you go. Transformative sideboard for the one matchup.
Oh,
you didn't see nothing.
I'm not looking.
You know what? We're gonna do this. Nobody's playing monkeys in this matchup, or cats, whatever those are. If you play a Ragavan, I'm gonna cat slap you. You know that,
I
right?
sided in 4 on stop rights and 4 Johnnies.
If I slap him on stream, you guys don't get like kicked off.
Penalized.
Right?
It could be.
Because I will slap a man.
I will slap a man. God,
You told me your artifact cool thing. Answer your boss energy.
God, this is only round 4 of 6. I want to go home.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, good luck, man.
Yeah.
They have been relatively quick.
Yes, 7. I'll keep this.
I don't like that you snap keeps.
Brother, I always snap keep.
You always do snap keep. I'll try it.
Go. Can't believe it's an elf.
Can't believe it's not Butter. I'm gonna take 3 getting Steam Vents and play a Tamio.
Tamio?
And pass after that.
Yeah, it's an interesting piece of cardboard there yonder.
Steam Vents. I know you're in here. There.
Yeah, gotta be played. I wasn't on stream.
Don't look at me, man. I don't know anymore. Yeah.
Good to know. Go. Listen, I didn't go for the turn 2 on you. Are you happy yet?
I'm happy. Here's Saga.
Oh yeah.
Almost used one of my dice.
That's a card.
Lava Spirits.
Yo, the Tamio can have Ward 1 in haste.
It's gonna have Ward 1 haste.
You know?
I'm gonna go to combat. 1 in the air. We are getting in there, gentlemen.
Go. Bediddle yourself.
We are getting in there.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. Top card. Cool.
It's not cool.
It's always cool. My deck's cool. Okay.
I mean, it is.
Say it's pretty.
It is cool.
Tell me I'm pretty.
Oh, I don't like that. Yeah.
Why is everybody supposed to get hurt? Shoot. Never did anything wrong in his life.
That's a lie.
No sins ever. I will green suns anything for 2.
Sure. What is this?
It is going to be.
You are going to draw a card. Would you like to look at the top card of your deck before you draw a card?
Always. Peak information.
Peak information.
Draw. Look at top card. That's a piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
As long as the card is sleep.
So wait. Alrighty. Do they care to do that? No, go ahead.
Looks at card vigorously.
Bro, it's a lens. I'm reading that beside you from the sideboard.
Combat.
Sure.
Dude, we are on a 20-turn clock, ladies and gentlemen.
I promise I'll kill you with my ult before you come out of that Tamio.
I really hope you
If
don't.
I die to that, I will go outside and bash my head with the bricks.
Let's see here. Well, I think now is as good as time as any. Cast Whip Flare.
Whip Flare? The Whip is the flares. Okay. I have to do things. What do I want to keep? It's probably the Harris Druid.
It's probably the Heritage Druid. Yeah, I'll bounce back the Heritage Druid.
All these? No, you keep the.
Oh, Dominator lives,
yeah.
yes.
Unfortunately, you can't. I'll play this archive.
Yeah.
Keep it on top passive.
On top. Draw. Top card.
Sorry.
Green number one.
Green center for one.
Where are you, my favorite beloved elf?
Yeah.
Best card in this deck. I don't care what anybody says. Heritage Druid, it's really good magic card. Clearing Ranger makes everything possible. Cool. Alright, activate the Ranger?
Yep.
What's happening?
Yep.
Heritage Druid.
Yep.
Generate 3?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go. Yep. Yeah, we're putting not killing old armor is actually hilarious.
Thinking here. Cast the Mox Amber.
Sure.
Cast the Mishra's Bauble.
Sure.
Cast a Turtle.
Sure.
Give it Lava Super Boots.
Sure.
Mishra's Bauble.
Sure.
Bobble you.
Forced.
Okay, cool. Go to combat.
Sure. I'm not dead to this, right? I'm at 7.
You're not.
I'm at 18.
You're not dead. I mean, I'm gonna assume I'm dead. I'm thinking on if this Tamiyo's swinging. Is there a reason to keep it back? Probably not. If I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, I'll swing it. I'll make a clue. I actually need a clue.
So you go for 3 on him?
Yes.
So he'll be coming in for 7-8?
Yeah.
Cool. So I go down to 10?
Yep.
Julio.
Go ahead. Draw.
Draw.
He's at 10 of my 17. Am I dead?
You're gonna want to be.
No, I don't. You ready to beat me?
Yeah. I'm gonna think the best way to do this, but yes.
I'm so scared. Is this like? Is this a very elaborate way to kill this Caprican in here? Oh! Whoa!
I'm gonna do some things before I do that, though.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I will then go tap these 3.
Yeah.
Activate this first Ranger. What's up?
Sure.
What's up? Bouncing. So 3 mana floating.
Yeah.
6 mana floating.
Yeah.
Fracturing Grass, I will gain 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 life.
We'll go to game 3.
I was just watching that Kappa. I was literally thinking the whole time, like, just play Kappa, Kyle. Just play that Kappa. And you're gonna wish you were dead. You were dead next turn to a green sun, but you know that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I was dead in multiple ways.
Don't you love Fracturing Gust?
That card's pretty good.
That's all I want to be on camera was that Fracturing Gust. I didn't care what else happened in the match. Buddy, I just interacted with him the whole time. I'm the interactive deck in this matchup. I have become my enemy. And that sleeve is literally when...
Nice.
Absolute. Oh my god. 2 of the... Or no, look. You want to see something fun?
Jeez.
This should be a short, too. Look at Dragon Shields. They're great now. Tag Dragon Shield.
Tag. Oh my god. Don't hate us.
I'll make my match memorable in many different ways. And I'll still lose game 3. It's great.
I mean, we'll see. We will see.
You're gonna want to be dead instead of actually.
Yeah, that's sounds about right.
Well, I just think I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna need so much life from this. You know why I picked it up? Because I kept forgetting if it was just artifacts. I was like, oh boy, even if he goes for the Ascendancy combo.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh boy. But you never going for that Ascendancy, you never had Emery. So like you were kind of just on the Kappa.
Yeah, I needed an Emery. Could have started looping the baubles and everything.
No, listen, it's like Emery's like the linchpin that holds your deck together at the end of the day. Listen, don't worry. Forest holds mine together.
Forest.
Basic Forest.
Here's the hoping you only open Dryad Arbor.
Wow. See, this man just wants me to draw bad hands and not have a game on stream.
Good luck, man. I'll be on the play.
How could you?
How could I?
Hey.
I'll try it.
Okay, we ball.
You keeping it?
Yeah, go.
All right. We're gonna take 3, get Hollow Fountain, play Tameo.
Yeah. Is it just a Tameo, or are we gonna splurge a bunch of Zero Man artifacts?
We're gonna. Oh man, one card was really stuck together. We're gonna play a Mishra's Bauble.
We're gonna bobble me.
Not at the current moment.
I can't believe this. This man plays a Zero Man artifact and just lays it there.
Good.
Draw. That changes plans.
I don't like the sound of that.
Go.
Unphase up Bauble you.
Huzzah!
Go to my turn.
Yep.
Draw
Basic
for
Forest.
Bauble, draw for turn.
Go on assume it's Basic Forest. Or it's a Fracturing Gust and he gets like nonchalant, like, okay, I guess I gotta kill you before that happens again. Or it's in my hands. Whichever one you want to believe.
This is definitely swinging.
You're not gonna kill me with a Tameo with your combat. Where's your Blazing Shoals and Modern?
Dude, I wish.
Blazing Shoal plus Progenitus and Tainted Strike.
Main phase 2. Bauble.
Sure.
Opal.
Yo, crazy. You have Infinity.
Take 2.
Yep.
15.
3, man.
Dangerous.
Sure, Silency.
Go.
One tap. Draw. Interesting. Oh, these top decks have made me think, and I don't like that.
Another one. 15 me, 17 you.
How many cards in hand? 2? 2. That's a play I'm going to hate doing, but I think it is correct with your board state. I'm going to go down to 19. I'm going to green sun for 2.
Yeah. Oh,
What's up? If you
No, I bobbled you. No. I bobbled during your end phase. Or during your turn. Your last. Okay. I thought I missed the bobble trigger.
Good.
Yeah, really.
You ever seen a Fracturing Gust really hurt somebody?
Like, really hurt somebody. Thinking here, we are going to cast Portable Hole. Triggers. I'm going to start using a dice to keep track of the prowess quote-unquote trigger. And then I will loot 1.
Yep.
I'll bin nest Portable Hole trigger here.
Sure.
Thinking here, sorry.
Yep.
Do I want the other artifact, or do I want... Well, the damage doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I'll go to combat. Spring you, make another clue. I do hit you for 1. Dude, this Tameo's getting in there, man. I'll use it. I'll use it because of improvise and all that stuff.
Yep. There you go.
Main phase 2. Get rid of this. Cast Preordain. Triggers here. I will loot 1. That's about to flip 2. Pitch this for the loot. Flip her.
How could you?
And then resolve the Preordain.
I'm just gonna do this now.
Thank you. You know the deal.
Putting it 20 times.
Thinking about what to get here. I have not played a I've not played a land. I went first.
Yep.
All right, this one's a thinker. Draw this.
Bottom that.
Bottom this.
Sure.
Play this. I plus that, obviously. And then do I bobble you? Yeah, I'll bobble you.
Sure.
Good. Go ahead. I'll draw on your upkeep.
Okay. Oh god, that's so much math.
I don't like the sound of that.
There's a chance you die this turn.
Oh.
But there's a chance that I don't kill you and it just goes not. So we're gonna see what happens. See what your interaction is. There's Jared.
You're good. Yeah.
Generate 3.
Sure. My 15 to your 18.
It's gonna be green side for 1.
Sure.
So 1's still floating.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
Activate the ranger.
Sure.
Untapping.
Yep.
Bouncing.
Yep.
1 green still in the pool.
Mm-hmm. Man, I wish there was alcohol in this monster.
I'm really trying to think this as fast as possible.
You could take your time. I generally don't. We have 25 minutes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. I know it's great.
Yeah. Don't you love this? Don't you love 2 combo decks playing each other? 2 combo decks that pivot to aggro.
4.
Mm-hmm.
5.
X is 4 green sun? X is.
That's wrong.
Oh.
Go.
Okay.
Oh, my head hurts. That's the first time I had to think that hard about a elf turn in a while.
Understandable. This is for sure going to 6.
Further. Wild.
Cast quick play. Trigger. Am I good to draw? Or before I loot one, anything?
No, go ahead. You can draw.
I will loot. Attempt to resolve with player.
I will generate 3 green.
Yep.
I'll generate 4.
Sure.
I'll activate the stranger.
Sure.
I will untap this.
Yep.
Bouncing this back.
Yep.
Going up to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then what player can resolve? So try green mana floating.
Yep. Cast a Mox Hammer. Trigger.
Sure.
Business land. Go ahead.
Attempt to move phases.
Court for 2? 2, right? 2. Yeah, you're good.
There's 2 options.
I'm sure there are.
Technically 3, but the third one's the weak option. Thinker.
Yeah. That scares me.
It always scares people. That's what I can get. This one's a scary one. That's it.
Good.
Draw.
Really hope you drew a land.
That was certainly not a land. I'll give you that. Green sun for 1.
Sure. That was your land drop this turn, right? Am I crazy? Because I had a feeling you're getting Free and Ranger.
Two.
Yeah.
Activate Ranger.
Yeah.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah. 1 floating.
1 floating. Okay. I will set the pass.
End phase, we will
Make a construct.
make a construct.
It's a massive construct.
Massive
It's a
construct.
big construct.
Go to my turn.
Yep.
Raw. True on stack photocolors.
Yep.
I'll get my. These cards are really stuck together. Pardon me? Did I pass it? Okay. Whew.
Sure.
Oops, sorry.
Sure, I'm right on.
ETB trigger?
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Use the colorless, time to give it lava spur boots.
Sure. Let's see if we're gonna go.
You have 2 cards in hand?
Yep.
Get your hand to endurance me? I mean, kind of okay with that. Tap, target, Mishra's Bauble.
Sure, that's fine.
Cast Mishra's Bauble, trigger Jeskai Ascendancy. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit faster because I'm gonna assume I'm winning the game here. I'll loot 1. Sack it, target you. No, it's endurance. So sorry. Tap it.
Yep.
Target Mishra's Bauble.
Sure.
Cast it.
Sure.
Tap. Target you.
Sure.
Missed the loop that time. I'm gonna attempt to represent the loop.
Sure.
I will start milling my deck 1 by 1.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast this, look at your deck infinite times. I'm also going to pivot to make infinite mana.
Sure.
I will start milling myself one by one.
Yep.
I'll cast Oracle.
Sure.
Cast Core Steel Cutter.
Yep.
Use the infinite mana to equip it to the construct. I will bobble you infinite times and make this construct infinitely huge.
Sure.
And the Emery.
Sure.
I'm gonna keep going. Mill. I will cast Pithing Needle, naming Azuri Renegade Leader.
Sure.
I'll cast Kappa Cannoneer.
Sure.
I'll make it infinitely big by doing infinite bobbles.
Sure.
I'll use my infinite mana to give it Core Steel Cutter.
Sure.
I'll go to combat.
Sure.
I have to kill you.
I gotta make you sweat.
Listen, you have me sweating. But the thing is, like, if you, I'm pretty sure it was fine because, like, if you pictured the two cards right,
The one that would have gone, you would have been Force of Vigor. Force of Vigor.
Yeah, Force of Vigor. Yeah,
That would have hit this, and I would have hit this, and then see, and then I would have locked you down completely.
Yeah.
Fine. That game 3 was a very close.
Yeah.
Very close. Game 1 and 3 are both very close.
Yeah.
It's a half turn difference. That had the hoof.
I was there.
Had that hoof. Had the hoof, had the Azuri. They were both going to come in and get you. I had enough mana to get it too.
You also had the 5 mana for 4, which is really funny.
Well,
I really wish.
Fraction, it's a sorcery, right?
Instant.
Oh, it's instant? Oh my.
I was debating waiting or doing it on your turn.
I would have lost my mind.
If you drawn Metallic Rebuke, I would have been like, oh, this is wrong. So I did not do it for the meme.
I'm not playing Rebuke. I'm playing a lot of other counter spells, but I'm not playing Rebuke. So it was like,
I was giving you on Force Negation. That was what I was doing.
Yeah.
But you also only had 1 card, so there was no Force Negation in the cards.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, this is safe.
Oh my god, that was scary. I was like,
cool. One thing I will say about me is I will always give you a game no matter what.
oh my goodness.
So
I was expecting the. I was wondering if I misplayed because when I portable hold this, you had this and the Llanowar weight, the Llanowar elves. That's what I also had the Whip Flare. So I was wondering if I should just portable hold this or Whip Flare this and the Llanowar elves. But it seemed like a waste. It seemed like kind of a waste.
I think the holding it is correct.
My only thing was like the Llanowar elves put you on free mana on your turn, which is like this or this.
Yep.
So it was a little scary. But I wasn't sure.
I don't think you do it. I think it's correct to hold it.
I needed the value of hitting that like 5 or 6.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And I was like scared that I was scared that you were going to kill me that one turn when you sat there thinking about the math.
I was 1 mana short of killing you.
It looked short. It looked short.
That's why I sat there for so long. I debated how I could chord multiple different ways.
Yeah.
And the reason why it sucked the most, if I could have corded for 3, I didn't even have to go for the 1. I could have just gone to Rex Sage and blown up the piece.
I saw you doing the math and getting a 5 mana, and I was like, okay, that to me says that he has plus 8. Like it seems like the number is not as much as
I had a Azuri in hand. That was the other debate. I could have put a Azuri on the board and then regen part of my board versus the player.
Yeah.
The problem with that line is then I'm using my win condition that was there, and I would just lose the game at that point to the Tameo eventually. So I went for the line that actually wins the game instead of prolongs the death.
Untap. Upkeep, draw for my turn.
Yep.
I do have a trigger on my showdown. So whenever I cast a spell this turn, I put a +1/+1 counter on the target creature I control. Sorry, just gonna do a little bit of thinking here. 7 life. Where do I find the line? So if I swing with everything here, you block the biggest. You block the 2/2. 3, 4 damage. So I need to punch through 3.
I just thought about it. So, like, I was getting on top of
Okay. I'll play the basic plans as my land for turn.
Yep.
You're hellbent currently, right? Or you have 2 cards, but you tapped out. I would like to move to combat. I'm gonna declare my attackers here and make a treasure token.
Yep.
You may declare blockers.
We'll block the shaman.
Okay. So shaman is toast.
I'll take 3. I will go down to 4.
That's correct. I'd like to cast a Molten Rain targeting your Valakut. I do get a trigger on the showdown. I'll choose to put the counter on the Ajani.
Sure.
Okay. So Ajani gets a counter. You'll take 2 damage, go to 2.
Yep.
I'll spend 2 white mana, 2 red mana, sacking my treasure, escape my Flage.
Gross. Hold on.
I don't like that.
Good games.
Cast 3 Fighter Genesis.
Thank you for joining us today. Don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell. And if you'd like to support us, you could find us at our Bonfire store.
And a huge thank you to our sponsors, Nova Games and Brick, for hosting us for FNM. And please make sure to use our MANATRADERS coupon code OCHM at sign up for 25% off your 3rd month.
I've been Sparky. Say goodbye, Victor.
Goodbye, Victor.
Ready when you are. You
17 guide. Go ahead.
Rainforester go.
Draw. Combat.
Yep. 19. Sure.
Go ahead.
I'll go to 18. Surveil.
You got it. Bin it, bin it, bin it.
I'll let you make
I will, Bennett. Unsat. Draw. That was terrible and late. Here you go.
Combat.
Yep. 17. 38.
Let's play Ocelot Bread.
Can't let that.
Pass turn.
Draw. All right. Well, we're doing something here.
Slay.
Being very confused right now.
Pass to you. On your upkeep.
Yep.
Chant, no kicker.
Yep. Cool. Oh wait, no kicker,
No.
right? Tag for
Yeah.
1.
16.
Yeah, pass turn.
I should have said end step, and then when you said yes, I'm like, gotcha. Nerd.
You know what? Yes.
Well, I'll leave that on top.
Yep.
Draw. Henge.
Yep.
One, two, three, four,
It's
five.
just the luck of matchmaking.
Well, I asked to get practice against prowess, so.
How many times have you played against tonight? So I played against Prowess.
I think this is the
twice.
third time.
Okay.
Honestly, this is round 4.
Yeah.
No, round 5. Yeah.
Round 4 we
This
played
is my
against it
third
3
time.
times.
Yeah.
This will be the 4th time.
Played against Samwise combo, which is kind of cool.
That was fun. I got woozled by that the first time I played it. I did not expect it to combo that fast, and I was like whiplashed.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, I could have interacted. So what? I'll let you pick the game since you want to.
I've been getting smoked in high roll.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say we're gonna do odd even. You're gonna pick.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll pick odd. You've won. You've won a game.
Yes. Otherwise, I was gone. All right, I'll be
Good
on
luck.
the play. Good luck. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh. Got that dog in me. I'm gonna keep this one.
I'll keep.
All right, 18.
Yep.
Ragaman, faster. It would have been better on the draw. You're right.
Take a.
Combat.
Yep. I'm gonna bet shock.
Dude, why do you have to kill it?
And I'm gonna kill it with Exacxies. No.
Exactly.
Lava guard it.
Oh my god. Sky Souls.
Sure.
And I'll pass.
That's pretty bad for me. I want you gaining life.
Well, I do.
How many cards do you have in hand?
4.
4.
Kill each other like this. Apparently, that's the best thing here. Remind yourself.
Do this.
16.
16. I'm going to plot this and ask you never to tap out for the rest of your life if they go.
All right, I'm gonna go fetch a surveil. Oh.
I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do to represent that it's plotted.
Well, we have a card.
There is a card.
There is a card.
I have one at home I could bring. I'm at 17. It's a movie plot. This is going to the graveyard. You ready to roll, CJ?
Sure. I don't know what that means, but
Means are you? I don't know what it means.
Mr.
Actually.
Krabs.
Do an Ajani. Trigger. Go for 19. Make a cat friend with the Johnny. That's 2 energy.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack you for 1.
I'll go to 15.
I will pass to you.
The cat token is annoying.
I don't know him well enough.
I don't like that you didn't tap out either.
You told me not to, CJ.
I know.
I have to listen.
It was a bait. It was a ruse.
You wanted me to tap out.
I did. Play that. Steel cutter.
Okay.
Fetch.
14.
Yeah.
Hooga.
Grab this thing.
There's 3 cards left? Or 4?
I think I have 4. It is indeed 4.
Okay, you got the monk.
Is I don't want you to block it with the thing and then get infinite cat tokens. Ugh. I'll just say go. I think this is a problem for me.
Ooh. Bombardment?
Sure.
Static prison?
Sure.
That will target your cutter.
What?
Alright, let's go to combat.
Yep.
Triggers. Onto Guided Souls.
Yeah.
Alright. Go to blocks.
If I don't block the cat warrior, you're just gonna sack it anyway. That.
Go damage.
Yep.
You take 3. We trade. The Johnny will transform.
Sure.
Gonna 0 Johnny.
Sure.
We'll have ETBs or resolution's gonna do 2 damage to this.
That is fine.
Okay. Sorry, I have life gain trigger and yes as well. So I'm at 20 with 2 energy. I'm gonna go to end step and I'll pass.
You're at 20?
Yep.
Why would you do this to me?
I'm tired of losing to prowess.
Look at that. Cast.
Okay.
Expressive.
Sure.
Trigger here. 1, 2, 3. Let's do. Ooh. Land for turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna fetch. Go to this is 8.
Okay. I died earlier tonight from 14. It's possible to die from 20, CJ.
Can I cast this?
Yep.
What 3? Oh, God, forever.
Okay.
Combat.
Mm-hmm.
At you.
It's five damage at me.
Yep.
Okay, nothing 4 damage from me.
Lava dart you. Okay.
19.
This.
I'm gonna respond.
Yep.
I'm gonna fetch. I'll be at 18.
You played though. They were there for
I'm gonna try to discharge a bird.
I'm gonna pay 2 more life.
Okay. What are you at?
Are we at 4 here? Right? Yeah, 6 to 4. So this was 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Okay. I have no response to that.
It'll be. That'll put that to 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Pay 2 life and do it again.
And you're at 2?
I'm at 2.
And what's the total amount of damage?
So that would be. I think this will be 18 if I count it correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I just beans this super hard?
Why are we counting 3 for the mutagen?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I
it should
mean,
be 4, right?
So
4?
yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
You're at 2. I'm
Yep,
gonna
yeah.
stack
You
these
see
2.
the line.
Yeah. I'm gonna stack the 2 to kill you. I just wanted you to do some math. I'm like, I don't know if I could. Like, I don't think I died to 3 mutagenics. And then there they were.
Technically, if you didn't use goblin farming at all, you were.
Oh,
But if
yeah,
you
it was
used to
enough.
Kill his creature or.
My hope was that you were gonna try to kill the creature because I was just gonna be dead on the crackback anyways.
Yeah. I guess like so if that was 3, I guess if it was less.
So those would have been.
You had him dead.
It was dead, yeah.
It was 18. You like had the count until you cast the last one and then lost it.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for a little piece of paper.
So what was my fetch there too? Was it the 19 or 18?
You said 18.
Okay. I just didn't write it on my note.
I believe you're at 20, and then I lava darted you to 19.
Yep. That was 18. Okay.
I was really just hoping for any free spell off the second. I guess not growth. I guess exactly bobble.
Also sad to see the urge as the 6th card.
Yeah. Using Brian's sideboard guide. Maybe he just goozled me.
Yeah, I bamboozled you. Yep.
And also, yeah, it would have been like extremely easy to kill you. Killing for 20 with a bird and a
With a dart in the graveyard. I feel so stupid. I listened to you, CJ. I didn't tap out.
The reverse psychology didn't get you. Where the frick are my cards?
What time is it?
We're not actually doing like too bad. We did
Yeah.
the last 4 rounds 10 minutes early.
Yeah.
So the first one went over like a couple minutes, but that was it.
I feel bad though. I'm trying to RCQ tomorrow. Like I don't know if I want to play last round.
I mean,
Yeah.
see what the match is.
Yeah.
If you're playing Wolves, it should be pretty easy to know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 3 minutes or
Yeah.
50.
I was surprised though. I played against food combo with Samwise. That took forever. It was 2 games that went almost to like time.
Possible interaction points is
Yeah.
all. It's like every single
And with bombardment and like yeah. It was fun. TJ, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
I hope you don't get me.
No. Wait, you don't want me to succeed, CJ? That's what you're telling me?
I'd like me to succeed.
I mean, this was the first die roll I won. So, like, you know, I think I deserve it. It's okay. I forgive you.
I forgive me too. Peter might see this because he's on camera. I'm on camera talking about it, but there was one where I just like loaded up the bird. Wait, no, what the frick is this? Hold on.
Oh. Yeah, I need that. That's interesting, though.
I have no idea how that got here. Maybe when we compiled the stack, was it the galvanic discharge?
Yeah. So here's a question, though. I drew my opening 7 after I presented and cut. So what is like REL enforcement?
I would think warning for me.
No, probably not, because it's my deck, right?
I know, but if I just took your card.
That could be useful, though.
What?
Like I could do that.
Oh, to just like throw your card into their graveyard while they're not looking, so they shuffle it in. I think the judge would notice if this was happening to you all the time.
Yeah.
I guess it might be both of us. A lot of the time they're like, I think this is your fault, but you're both getting a finger wag.
So I know one RCQ I did, I presented a card of 59 because my sideboard was like out there. And that was a game loss. So but because my opponent was cheating and he took my card.
I mentioned Peter, and that's when the cheat happened.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play right. Yeah, I'll keep this.
Yeah.
You keeping you two?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yep.
I'll go to 18. I don't know if Jackson is alive over there. Like,
Rapping? Oh, that's shock. Go 17, play Guy Souls.
Sure.
Psychic Foundry, and I'll pass. Yeah.
What's it, 17? I will go to 17. Swift Spear.
Okay.
Unholy Heat.
So mean.
Surveil.
Yep.
Where I'll leave it on top. I'll come in for
3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
14.
Yep. Say go.
Surveil.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I'll keep it on top.
Sure.
And play Guide of Souls.
Again.
Yep, and I'll pass.
Expressive iteration.
Yep.
Triggers.
Top.
Top.
Okay, God, we can share you.
Looking interesting.
Not touch me.
Oh, wordy.
I'd be there to bring you all too fast.
I think I'll leave on top. Exile.
Oh, spicy.
So this guy is currently there. I'll just do here.
Okay.
Take 2 life. 15. Look at the top. Again. No delirium for me.
Okay.
Combat. Right, instant sorcery.
This is 6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing before damage.
I got nothing either.
So I got 8.
Yep. There you go.
Go fetch for basic planes. 4. All right, I'm at 7.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna cast the bombardment.
It's fine.
I'm gonna cast an Ocelot Pride.
Sure.
All right, trigger. I'll go to 8. Gain 1 energy. I'm just gonna go through combat. Go to end step.
Sure.
Make a cat.
Yep.
Gain 1 life, 1 energy to 9. I'm gonna try to sack and kill this. All right, nothing from me.
Draw.
Yeah, you know, I remember I had two from the ball.
Catch.
Okay.
14. Three cards in hand.
Yes.
I have 14 to 9.
Yeah.
Steel cutter, prowess trigger.
Yep.
Dart, trigger, trigger.
Yeah, let's see. I'll sack and shoot you.
Shoot me.
Yep. Go to 13.
13. Make the dude. Combat. So 3, 4, 5.
5. Alright, that's 3 there. Alright, I'm gonna sadly say no blocks.
Okay. Does it take 5?
5, I go to 4.
Yep. Say go.
Two cards. Go Fable.
Sure.
Make the Goblin Shaman.
Yep.
Go to 5. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna pass.
Bolt you.
Yep. I got a 2.
Prowess triggers, but bolt you again.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So it's 1 and 1.
1 and 1. They're the Dragon's Shield dual mat. It's like Orchid. Why is someone asking?
They're pretty. That's why I have my prowess deck in my standard one, or in a very similar color.
I like them. They smudge up kind of easy, but I'm just a smudgy person.
You telling me you have to clean your glasses?
Yeah, I gotta clean my
5 times a
glasses
day?
like not 5 times, like 3 times a day. Calm down.
All right, here we go.
I can smell the pizza, but I'm on a diet, so this is terrible.
Yeah? Why are you on a diet?
Trying to get down to 115.
That's like nothing. Are you like wrestling or something? What's the?
I got the big match coming up. I want to let coach down.
Alright, I'll be on the play.
5, 6, 7. What you doing here?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I don't know. I want you to make a decision. You're gonna keep. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Technically, officially, it's nice. Because technically, you both present a legal debt. And it does specifically mention via a current opponent's card.
Oh, so because it was actually in his deck.
Right.
But like, and did you present it technically?
I don't know if I finished
Well, yeah,
shuffling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
I know I presented mine.
yeah, because you presented yours while I was shuffling. You drew the 7, and then I was like, what the frick?
Geez.
I got a green sleeve. I guess technically you had an illegal deck, but I also broke a law.
Stealing?
I committed theft.
I forgive you, CJ. So you just copy pasted that list?
Basically. I'll get rid of it.
Oh.
I'm keeping this.
Okay.
But everything is just
mid.
Good cards. I guess.
Good to go?
Yep.
All right. Sacred Foundry into Guided Souls, and I'll pass at 17. We got 12 minutes on the clock.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. I will go to 18. And I will say go.
All right, 17, 18. All right, draw for turn. Go to combat.
Yep.
Back row.
Lightning bolted.
Yeah. Cast and Johnny.
Sure.
Alright, make my friend and I'll pass the turn.
Play this. Think for a second.
Okay.
That. Play.
Okay.
Play.
Yep.
There you go.
Alright. Go. Alright. I'll go fetch a basic.
You don't want to fetch dock?
No, it's tempting, but thought against it. Alright, yeah. Alright, so I'm at 16.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna go to combat first.
Sure.
I'll attack.
No block.
Okay. 16 all.
Yep.
2-2. Let's go Ocelot Pride.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna do a voice of victory.
Okay, I can't pass spells on your turn.
Yep. Alright, I'll pass to you.
Draw. Play skill cutter. Triggers.
Yep.
Cast bobble.
Okay.
Triggers. Oh, Lordy, I can't pick it up. You got this. You got this. Brian's got really good fingernails that make it good for picking stuff up. Move to combat.
Yep.
3 4s and a 2/2 trample.
Is there 3/4? And a 2/2 trample.
Yep, yeah, because I got 2 non-creature spells.
I'll block.
Okay.
Damage?
Yep. You'll gain 1.
17.
And then
3.
3
and 2.
5. Yep.
Alright, I got a 12.
Yep.
We'll have a Johnny flip trigger.
Yep.
Alright, he's flippied.
You got a flippy flip. And there you go.
Alright. Attack trigger?
Sure.
Let's see. This is 5.
Yep. I'll go to 11.
11. And then that would be, that's 5 damage.
I'm not playing a Fable.
I'm gonna 0.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 5 damage. I'll do 5 damage.
To me?
Creature.
Okay.
I'll do a flage.
All right.
I got a 15.
Yep. Not really what I wanted.
I'm gonna go to end step. I sack these guys.
Yep.
I'll pass.
Your end step. I'm gonna bobble you. Oakley dokley.
Okay.
On tap.
Yep.
Draw for bobble.
Yep.
Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Cast bobble.
Yep.
Sure. Bobble myself.
Yeah.
I'll leave it on top.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no. I goozled myself. I won't shuffle my library. I'll preordain.
Okay.
I was getting ahead of myself.
Okay.
Probably. I also need to do that before it's too late and I look foolish. I want that. I want to draw that card, but thinking about this one, how cooked am I?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have
Plus-
the arena.
Oh, if I draw land, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm one short. It has to be fetch land.
Top. Draw. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bolt and Johnny. Triggers.
Yep.
Move to combat. This one is a 4/4. This one is a 3/3 trample. Yeah, I figured.
3?
3.
Okay, I got a 12.
Say go.
One card in hand. No lava darts in the yard. Alright, draw for turn. Ten.
Should be dead here.
Exert.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, ETB shoot you.
Yeah. That puts me
You got
at
an 8.
8.
Attack.
That's more than enough. Good game.
Good game. Yeah.
Why are people yelling? Good game.
2-1.
That's what I wasn't sure about on top.
Yeah, they were the last.
We were the last match.
All right, stick around for round 6.
We got a lot of people. You guys stick around for round 6, Morty.
Oh, jeez. Round 6.
Sign up for 25% off your third month.
I've been Sparky. Say goodbye, Victor.
Goodbye, Victor.
this wooded foothills.
I go first.
Okay, go. I'm gonna start off with this one.
I'm gonna play the Scarvolution Forest. I'm gonna take one.
Okay.
Go to 19 and Agent's turn.
I'm still playing this.
You are 100% welcome to play it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh.
I'm gonna draw, and it's gonna make me not play this. I'm gonna be really sad.
Sucks. I'm gonna have to play this card, and I don't want to play it. Yeah, it's like upsetting me. Sanctum pass.
Nice, we did it. Sick. I will still play this wooded foothills. Go.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'll let you take it back. All right, we're cool, man. Wonder what this is.
Would you take a damage for that? 19? Yeah.
I'm at 19, yeah. I'm just gonna play out a Talisman and pass.
Sick. I will also go to 19.
Oh, crash.
Just remember all of the lands that I'm playing really quick. How that makes sense.
Datha?
In the trial. The abs and one. Okay. Draw. That's good. None of the things you can do are great for me, so I will play an island and pass.
Play Grove of the Burnwillows. Matter Reshaper?
Matter Reshaper. You got him.
Go ahead.
Your end step. I would like to play this planar Janus.
Yeah.
Nice. 2, 3, and 4. I will.
It is Goliath versus David.
Look who came back to the woodshed for another beating.
Oh yeah, here we are in the last round of a 6-round FNM.
This is it. The circle powers are ending after this match. Yeah.
Thank you everybody for watching who's been along for this journey of 6 rounds at a modern FNM with the Hive Mind.
Yeah, we appreciate all you. This was somebody's energy card?
That's mine.
Oh, okay. My bad. You want to roll some dice?
Let's do it.
Okay, cool. Do you want to do an odd or even or high roll?
Let's do an odd or even. You may roll it, but I'm going to call odd, please.
Okay.
I should have even.
Hella even.
Yep.
I will choose to be on the play.
You got it.
That's for you. This is for me.
Good luck, sir.
Called shot.
I think I know what I'm playing against.
I'm gonna see. Are we gonna do this face up? Do you know what's going on? I know you're playing Jeskai Control.
Yes.
So this is mono red Belcher.
Yes.
But this is augmented. I can kill on turn 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, if you got me on turn 1, you got me on turn 1, brother.
It'll make for a good clip. That's for sure.
Content, baby. Hashtag everything is content.
Yeah. 7. Well, that's not turn 1.
Tell me you should mulligan and see if you can find it.
We do hate to see it. It is 6 cards, so we can get there. Let me think about this just for a minute.
You may.
I'm not sure how much I just like, sending it to you and then getting absolutely blown out. This would cover a lot of things. I will keep and we'll see what happens.
Sounds good to me. You're on the play, sir.
Okay, cool. I'm going to play a Shatter Skull smashing... Shatter Skull, the Hammer Pass tapped and pass to you.
Yep. I am going to play... This Meticulous Archive. Surveil. Put that to the bin. This Brain Surge and say good night.
Untap. Draw for turn.
Lose 3 life.
Yes, sir.
And I will cast this here Ruby Medallion.
Medallion's good.
Pass.
Go ahead.
Draw for turn. Cast Chalice, X is 1.
I will respond. Sure. To the narrative.
Yeah.
Draw a card. I am. Will fetch.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually. Yeah, because
I will shock as well.
17 apiece.
It's like to. That's a second to the narrative.
That's fine.
Go to 4 energy.
Would you like to use one of your forces on this?
Chalice of the Void can resolve. Cool.
14. I'll pay 1. I'll play Bitterine.
Bitterine's good.
I will discard Manamorphose to draw 2 cards. Go ahead.
Draw. Fetch and shock go to 13.
Oh no. Is this a Wrathith, guys?
It sure is.
You got to be kidding me. Really?
You know I'd never lie to you.
Okay.
14.
You got it.
Go ahead.
Cards in?
6.
I don't like that number. Go to 11.
Mm-hmm.
Cast the Ironcrag Feet.
This is where I die. Yeah, good.
I have 3 mana floating. Bang! In case you want to look at it.
Absolutely.
It's right there.
For the viewers at home.
There are Chancellors of the Tangle,
yeah,
which allow the turn 1 kill, along with Chalice of the Void, which is very good against the Prowess decks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I also have Storm Scout Scion, which can win the game
yes.
If it gets haste with Bitter Reunion. For the viewer at home.
Sounds good to me, brother.
Wait. Wasn't a turn 1, but we baited you into the Wrath of the Skies.
I wasn't a bait. I didn't have a counterspell on him.
I mean, if you didn't deal with them, those things were going to hurt you for the rest of that game. Sideboard time. Since Victor and I will probably be commentating this, do you want to show the camera the sideboards, like what you're going to bring in and out?
I mean, if you want, we could do this face up, but I mean,
do you want to do it face up?
I don't mind.
Okay,
I truthfully don't care.
Sure. Give me a second. I just want to come up with my plan real quick. I believe it's just this. Yeah. I have to find what I'm taking out though.
I think it is just this.
What the land in this shit?
So, I'm bringing in the moon technology, and because you have like Wrath of the Skies and stuff, I'm not sure if I want any of these cards. I don't think Chalice is great against you if I'm bringing in the defense grids and the other stuff.
Sure.
I think it's a relatively dead card. As good as Medallion is, I can't think of another card to cut.
I think
unless I do something like 2 Storm Scales.
Yeah, maybe like this is probably going to be like a.
I could do two Storm
Do I
Scales and a
do have turn
Chancellor.
0 magic?
You have turn 0 magic.
So
well, like if I go turn 0 this and you force it,
yeah,
1 force is just out of your deck, and I don't think you have 4 of them.
I don't.
So, but if I can also do turn 1 this against you, I think it's backbreaking.
Yeah, that's a little backbreaking. I'm coming in the high noons. Obviously, he's
makes sense.
He's kind of like a it has the
stops the storm plan
there. Consign the memories for quite literally Charbelcher proper.
This also stops the storm trigger.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then
in case I have
Verdict,
dragons,
because even if he's got dragons, they don't have haste unless he's got Bitter Reunion. And if it's easier for me to keep the Bitter Reunion off the board than it is the dragon.
Fair.
So he's got to pass the turn in that case. So if I keep, like I said, if I keep the Bitter Reunion off the board, I can just Supreme Verdict in response, and then we're back to playing another game. So this is kind of where I'm at.
We're gonna try it.
And I'm coming out the Galvanics and the Solitudes. I don't really think this is super.
There's a possibility if I say so. There's a possibility on the play where I'll take the Strike at Riches out of my deck.
That's fair.
And bring the medallions back in.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I mean, I don't think there's really much. Well, at least not in my side of the play. That would really change on player draw. But I think he's hit creatures, and that's about it. And he's got none. Sans the ones that he's going to try and kill me with immediately. So, and I don't even think I can get enough energy to kill one of those dragons. So.
No, I don't think so. But I think your wrath spells are pretty good.
Yeah.
You can possibly get to energy with Tune the Narrative. Get to 6, and then.
And even then, if it's a longer game, I could probably build up some energy or build up some mana at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. You also, realistically, do have a choice of what you actually want to come in on. Is either this time or last round was Brian on Force and CJ on Brown.
We can do both. We can do one or the other. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I will take the play. Good suit.
Sounds good. It depends on what time it is.
I know. Okay, so this hand is risky. I don't have the meaningful interaction. However, my mana is pretty good. But I think, unfortunately, here I have to kind of send this back because I need some sort of early interaction, and this doesn't give me anything.
For me, these 2 cards I think are good. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to cast them.
Sure.
So, like,
being on the draw here kind of puts me in a bad spot. I think there's better sixes that I can look at that would have some stuff, so I'm going to do that. I dig. Two. I won the first one.
I don't mind this.
Mm-hmm.
This looks definitely a little bit better.
I think any hand with counterspell looks better than probably what you had last.
So I think I'm going to bottom this. I think that's just a wee bit slower, but I think that's okay.
Interesting. We'll try it.
Cool. Ready?
Go ahead.
I am going to. Sure. We will leave that on top, and we'll say go.
Go ahead.
Take two for this one.
Yep.
We'll cast this high noon.
That's fine.
I will say go.
17. Bitter Reunion, discarding, Shatter Skulls matching. Good. I will pass.
Sure. Take this record. I will leave. I'll leave that on top.
You got it.
And I will say go.
Draw. 14. Yeah. Go ahead.
An island cycle?
Sure. Play this mountain, play this Belcher.
Yep.
Pass.
Well. Oh, we didn't do it, boys. It's unfortunate.
I really like the keep, though. I think turn 2 high noon against this deck is very strong.
Okay, I'll try.
It's unfortunate for me.
I turned one.
Good.
How?
It happens.
What? Oh no, I didn't. So
yeah, please. I would like to see a mountain, sir.
there's no mountain. I left it in the sideboard because I didn't think I needed it.
Seeing this was a little tough.
Did you have the fetch land to? Was it? Oh, okay, that was my question.
No,
because
it was these two and the Lorian reveal that was going to give me the blue, but I top decked them and took it. So
that's fair.
So I kept the double high noon.
I think that's amazing.
Yeah,
like I think you need like the likelihood that I like just have lands into Belcher is rough.
This was the 6.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
And so I don't necessarily.
The only way it gets better is if one of these is a force.
Is if this specifically is a force negation.
Yeah. They specifically have to be moved into Belcher because invert polarity would have gone there.
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
And then it would.
I don't want. Yeah.
Activate Belcher.
And like activate. Yeah.
Well, he'd be activating in a bunch because like he'd flip. Okay, you take 2 damage.
Yeah.
Because it's a mountain. What's the most I've ever lost on a coin flip?
Yeah, right. But yeah. I mean, like this being the 6, I'm still not upset about it. It just, you know, there was a turn where I probably could have slammed this. I mean, it was a turn 2. I think I probably could have, or turn 3 rather. I could have played this, say go, and then have it tune the narrative available to me. But
yes,
I don't think it was.
The part with the scariness was not scariness, but like I was less scared when you went a white red into white red. I'm like, he doesn't have counterspell.
Yeah,
like I'm just gonna jam into whatever here.
Yeah, like I'm very obviously like posturing a force.
Yeah.
But you know at that point,
and I'm not sure if you just leave subtlety in to bag this guy because there's 4 of these and only 2 of these.
Sure. I mean, not also having a lot of experience against this list specifically.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had Maguses. Maguses are main deck, or are they?
Maguses and Blood Moons are on the side.
Both sides. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, knowing now, I probably would keep. I probably would keep like Galvanics, but even then, I have the ability to get rid of. I have the ability to get rid of both of these pretty cleanly in
Wrath of the Skies,
and Prismatic Endings.
Yes.
So you know.
So like having just like random.
Just my mana ended up being a little wonky.
Yeah.
Considering
because if you had fetch for white source and then you had this, you had all 3 colors covered, so you would have been fine.
Yeah.
But going to 6, possibly going to 5.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ship that hand to go to 5.
No, I stick to it because I get a redraw at some point. You know, like if this either becomes like
the only thing that would have been hilarious is if you have high noon for your turn 2.
Yeah.
The only thing that's hilarious is if you have high noon for your turn 2 and I went on my turn 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, them's the brakes. Sometimes you're the gas pedal. Sometimes you're the brake. You know.
Yeah.
Again, thanks for
All
watching.
gas, no brakes. Not what I mean.
Yeah, I mean. Yep. We are absolutely WWE fans over here at the Hive Mind. Yeah, I'm on Brain Surge over Stock
They're just gonna be like, oh, he keeps getting unlucky against these combo decks.
Imagine. Somebody said it. So I don't know who one of you commenters.
Are we still live or no? Okay.
I don't know which one of you commenters said that.
Calvin gets unlucky.
No. Sparky is the most unlucky guy I've ever seen. Some of you. So it's an ongoing joke amongst the Hive Minders that Calvin
is actually the most
unlucky player to ever exist.
Yeah, he's the guy who picks up creativity and draws all the archons before he can get them into play.
Rhinos and draws on rhinos.
Yes. Infamously known.
There's I'm notorious for playing decks that require certain cards not being in your hand, and I end up with those cards specifically in my hand. But yeah, Sparky's not the unluckiest. I am the unluckiest.
No,
and I wear that with a badge of honor.
Yes.
Somebody has to.
Calvin's also seen some of my RCQ finishes. I am very lucky when it needs
yeah, that's very true.
GG's, bud. Always a pleasure playing.
Always.
Maybe I bring these in. Maybe I don't know.
Bombs against like what?
It's high noon.
Sure. I thought for like a split moment, I go high noon, pop it. High noon, pop it. You're at 4. You're at 4. Well, the game 1, you're at 11.
I would have been a 1.
Yeah. But well, I'm saying your life total. You play your lands to that hurt your life total. So I'm like, ooh.
I saw
I could hit a fling.
I saw you beat up on my other deck that I had in the event today.
I did. Truthfully, that was a bit of a non-game, but it was still.
He said he messed up on he fetched his land wrong.
Yeah. I didn't even know what it was. Like he played a hedge maze turn. I was like, what deck is playing a hedge maze other than and then he surveilled a pact of
so you thought it was tight?
Yeah, he surveyed what's a Summoner's Pact to the bin, and I go, what deck is playing Summoner's Pact other than Titan right now? And I'm like, hedge mage is understandable. Like I can see that in Titan, no problem. But like the Summoner's Pact, I was like, why would he bin the Summoner's Pact?
Yeah.
Unless he's got the Summoner's Pact already in hand. I was like, I don't know. And then I saw the outsource rider like later in the game. I go, oh, it's not a Neoform shenanigans. I'm like, all right, cool.
That yeah. I should have the cards for that next week.
I did have the I did have the all of the answers rolled up in that match. So
yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're done. See you guys next time.
You're very cool.
Yeah.
See my boy Marco? Was he at this one or
no? No. Lucas was.
Nice.
And then there were a couple other people.
A fucking Sauron, but I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing with that.
Frame it.